Everybody else has to hear it. Oh my fuck. Why? What did it do? I said it won't be the other way. Sick and tired of this. All I can do is apologise from the start anyway. This stupid music is on. It's not good. I don't expect anybody to be on here. So if anybody comes in, then I'm going to turn the light on. Turn the light on, heavy low. By the way, I tried to say I'd be here, waiting for. Yeah. Oh, fucking need to shout out there. Anyways, I had to do a bit protection work for the neighbours here again. That's nothing new. Rovers are pure shit. Absolute muck. Did not deserve to win the game. And I'm on a bit earlier than normal. I'm only on about 11 o'clock. The time is approximately 25 to 11. I'm only on at 11. Anyway, I started at half an hour early. So here I am. It was a hard day for a lot going down. I watched Maya's funeral live, and I had to lose. It's not so much to lose somebody, it's just to lose a good soul like herself, a very good soul like herself. In so many ways, such a beautiful person. I'm sure people are good in their own ways, but the legacy that she's going to leave behind, I wasn't really spoken about. But she left. You really need to know about Maya anyway, and everything that she done for the Irish culture and for our community, and for our own religious beliefs as well, which is a big thing for me anyway. She's always been there, but she had a fantastic voice. A voice like an angel. It was like a gift that was given to her. And yes, Bono was there, and Enya was there. Of course, Enya would be there. That's her sister. And I was watching online, and yeah, it's sad to see. Now, it was only by accident because the sister puts it up. Because apparently she likes watching other people's funerals. Because Paddy Dog would be on about. Likes waking up in the morning to see he was dead on RIP. And I'm like, geez, you got a morbid fucking life, haven't you? So I thought the two of them should get together. They're just bad as one another. Anyway, arguments started, you know. I was like, jeez. You just leave me alone for a second. Let me come to terms with this. Sometimes you just have to laugh at the funniest things in life. I always said there, laugh at those things that are probably diverse or adversity itself. Anyway, speak any big words, then please let me know. I'm a bit thirsty tonight, so I'm gonna have a few. I actually went out and got myself another few. It was very hard for me to watch a funeral, and I don't know why. I felt like it'd be so ignorant for me to walk away. The last thing I wanted to see after my mum passed away, it was like another funeral. And this thing in here, she wants to see all the funerals in the world. Who's dead today? Paddy and her, surely to God. Paddy, do me a fucking favour. Get her out. Or else. No, I can't put up with the two of them. I cannot put up with the two of them. Imagine the two of them here. Oh God. Imagine the two of them together. They actually hate one another. Oh, but they always say opposites attract. Oh, jeez. It's an awful thing to imagine. Unfortunately, it is my situation. Where I have two people. Well, I got rid of him. I was like, fuck's sake, I have to get rid of him. I can beat this. It's okay watching it, yes, it's grand. I get it. But don't make it a bloody hobby. Why are you waking up in the morning going RIP? Is anybody dead today? Let's me scroll. People just go onto Facebook and go onto bleeding Instagram, or they go onto WhatsApp, or they go onto bleeding whatever else, YouTube or whatever. No, RIP. I said, Paddy, you should get your own funeral home. You sat up there with my sister. Okay, now. Anyway, I played a few, one or two more songs there, didn't I? And I did play a bit of music on here, and I didn't get a strike, but I got a warning. Yeah, so therefore I'm not playing any music on here. So it has to be on Twitch where I'm going to play my music. So I'm going to dedicate a few songs to Maya Brennan tonight from Planet. And God bless her. In the meantime, typically me, I'll be skipping from one subject to another subject to another subject to another subject. And just as well I can't turn that bloody music off, because I think they're all getting sick and tired of hearing me now. I ain't getting tired of my own voice at times. God. I don't sleep that often, so I think that when I do fall asleep, that I'll actually wake myself up by actually talking to myself. And I just go like, what the fuck? Who's this fucking idiot? So, as the channel says, I'm thirsty tonight. I didn't pass on my channel to Twitch to my good friend Tracy there the other night, which I should have done. Or I haven't really passed on my PlayStation 5 channel either, just for games. That could be done later. I'm really in demo for it right now. So I'm on here for about an hour and a half, and then I'll be okay. So the first person that comes in, I'll turn the light on. In the meantime, I like being left in the dark, because that's the story of my life, being left in the dark, which I have been for many reasons. They say it's the curse of the middle child, but it's not. It's the curse of being the youngest one. They just don't want. Just don't want to tell you. Well, the ironic thing about that is that I know better than the two of them put together. I'm not moaning. You know I don't moan. I just go on about things. But I know a hell of a lot better. A lot more. A hell of a lot more. But I see things in a different perspective than the rest of them, because they don't. The only perspective they have is their own. That's where it becomes very selfish, ignorant, and stupidity. Ignorance and stupidity are two things I hate in life. And there's a lot more as well. Hatred. Ugh. I see the comedy in life. No matter where I go, no matter what I say, no matter what I talk, I always have a story that I come back with. That's what it is, I suppose. Ugh. I am who I am. I tell it as it is. And some people can't handle the truth, as I always say. And that's just, you need to know. I don't know the reason why I'm thirsty, because I've been drinking God knows how long. Not proud of it at all. Not trying to prove anything to anybody. Just trying to look after things in the way I know I can. Jeez, imagine if I was sober. The amount of money I'd have, the amount of things I'd have, and how easy it would be. But then, I don't look at things like that. Not now. I will eventually. have to gain trust in a lot of people. Well, not them gaining trust from me, it's me gaining their trust again. That is going to be a situation. But that's not right now. Psychologically, I'm kind of all over the place. I'm not being very truthful in many ways. I'm all over the place. But if I was more level-headed, I'd be a hell of a lot person than I am now. But there's times in life where you forget who you were, what you were, and where to start, where to begin. You can have so many friends out there that give you the best things in life. I give the best advice to everybody in the whole lot, but me, I can't even take my own. I take other people's advice, but other people have their own issues as well in life, you know what I mean? So everybody has different situations. So I'm not going to double down or anything like that and anything I say, because at the end of the day, it's their life. It's who they are, it's what they are. And I don't know too much about it. And vice versa, they don't know too much about me either. Even though I speak a lot here. It's weird when I have my open mic here to actually talk and everybody else and have a laugh, a bit of banter. So everybody else is and all that. I'm not going to ask how everybody else is because I was only on here the other night, so therefore I know everybody else is okay. So if anybody drops in, they drop in. I'll just say hello. But it was a big surprise for me there the other night. When Pumpkin Queen came in, I was like, oh god. And if she ever comes on here now, you're a mod. They put you down as a moderator. She's a good friend from many years ago. And I should have asked her, but she wanted to moderate my channel. I do. I know I can trust certain people that can moderate my channel and not mess about with it. But there was always that kind of understanding throughout the years. Even though I haven't talked in the last, God, it must be about 10 years, I'd say. 10 years. It was always playing on my mind today. Always playing on my mind. Yeah. Good people always come back to you. I always felt I had good respect from a lot of people on here, no matter who I talk to. Yeah, you get your few trolls and all that, but jeez, that's just banter for me. That's just fun. And the rule is, don't block the banters. Oh, no, definitely don't block the banters. Don't block the trolls. Because they're fun. And quicker than them. Smarter than them. And more intelligent than them. More intellectual. So anybody who tries to take me down is unbelievable. I'm not being myself or anything else up like that, but Jesus, I have to be proud of something, don't I? And I am proud of me. And that will never, ever fucking change. And the ones that want to walk atop of me and stamp all over me and all that shit, that ain't gonna happen. By the way, this is an adult stream, so I'm gonna swear. It's the Irish way, isn't it? Fuck that. Life is what you make of it. You live it the way you want, while you can. And for those that can't live the way their life they want to be, you try and help them. Genuinely. And the pain and suffering that we all may go through, there's others out there, sleeping rough on the ground. Through the rain, through the wind. They're like the lost and found. Well, I'm not one to complain. I'm living here in my own little palace, making the most of it. And yes, we all have our own fucking bills and problems and everything else that goes around with it. But it's just one of those things in life. You experience it in some sort of ways, but you had to experience it in other words. Put the shoe in their foot, or walk a life in their shoes, and then you can find out a different story. I have no reason to feel sorry for myself. That's why I laugh at everything. That's why I can go out there and have so much respect from a load of people. Now it's respect in a different way. It's just like, know you. They're called acquaintances. But they still respect you. Now I can't be going around constantly looking out for people. So I have my own creature comforts here. Sitting down having a beer. Well, a stout. You have to take these things into life and where you have to actually carry them through. What would you want? How would you like to be treated? What the fuck do you see for you? But then, that's none of my business. Because not everybody is in the same position I am in. I may call this place a palace, but it's not a palace. Far from. As I call it, it's my mental home. It's where I come home to chat and talk and live in the dungeon. It gives me time to analyse shit, work things out, where I got brave enough to cancel each and every single one for every reason that's very valid. Not for any, I wouldn't do it for no reason whatsoever, but for every reason. Bronx, how are you? I'm just having a word to myself here until anybody comes in. It's the usual thing with me, Bronx. How are you keeping anyway? Yeah, I know, there's a big question mark there. Yeah, it's a live stream. Yeah, I always do live streams anyway, Bronx. I've been known for doing live streams and talking about all sorts of things and whole lot until somebody else comes in. Now I haven't turned the light on. I'm going to turn the light on now in a minute so you can see my ugly face a little bit better. I was in the middle of a moment there, Bronx. You just jumped in. Sorry I can't get that stupid music off. The bloody things annoy me. Oh, I keep on saying that to everybody, but like, I just can't do it for now. Yeah, no, I'm sure my streams got repeated. And now, God knows how many streams I have out there. I don't know who would want to repeat my streams anyway. Apart from the silly fucking streams that I fucking do. But other than that. I sit down here and I'll just have a few words anyway. And for me that's okay. And that's what I do as well, Bronx, in fairness I do. And that's where I just kind of analyse a lot of things in life, you know what I mean? And I make sense of it as much as I can. And but then I don't want to be thinking about too much. So then I just let this be that kind of little freedom to put it out there. So this is what my stream does for me actually to speak here and just put out there in the ether, in the world. And that's what YouTube does for me. Apart from me, hi Jacko, apart from me thinking about it in my own head, I work things out fairly quickly, but then again I just kind of sometimes I just need to just get it out there. Now, I'm a lot more banter than this, but yes, in fairness, I am fairly thirsty tonight. I'm having a thirsty stream. And Bronx, it is my thirsty stream tonight, and I've always been thirsty because, as Jacko said, I am Guinness man. Now, my light is going to come on. About now. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Oh. Just a one or two. Maybe 3 or 4. You never know with me. Anyways, yeah, I was just going off on my own little drivel for a little bit. Then you probably need to catch up on that. But if you want to, I always do start a stream, right, where I start talking about this, that, and everything else that's on my mind. And like Bronx was saying, if I want an intelligent conversation, I talk to myself, which making sense of everything. So I totally agree with Bronx, what Bronx is saying. And then I try to analyse it a little bit more, but then you don't overthink it too much. Because then it becomes an issue within yourself. Yeah, I know that as well, yeah. And that's what I like to do as well, get away and then just think about things. You need that time to yourself where you can actually overthink things as well. I might tend to overthink it a little bit too much. Maybe other people's situations rather than mine. And then I take a step back and then just analyse it. And say, like, why am I even bothering, like? But this is the type of person I am, Bronx, so I delve into other situations where it shouldn't concern me at all. Well, it's just one of those things, isn't it? So anyway, have me saviour, Arthur Guinness. I don't know, just sit back and I surmise. Everything I thought of. And I try to work it out. So then I'm thinking, like, this wastes me fucking time. Long time is the best time. A long time is the best time. You have nobody annoying you. Nobody talking to you, nobody in your ear, and nobody coming up with their own opinions. And then you could actually be on your own, and then you can actually work things out. So I totally agree with you, Bronx, on that one. And that then you don't really make a mistake. And then you can work out what you done wrong, what you didn't do wrong. I'm not perfect in any way, but I find it hard. I find it easy the things I done wrong when I looked after everybody else and they took advantage. But then that's what I done wrong on myself, but I've never really done anything wrong on anybody else. Never have. Not that I can recollect anyway. I haven't done anything wrong. So I can't see it in that way, that perspective. And yet, you get these ages that think they know fucking better than you. I'm like, for fuck's sake. Again, they haven't got a clue. They think you know, they think they know you, but they don't know you. And then you put your trust in their hands, and then they just fucking shit all over you. And I was like, God, take it for granted. And then I'm like, why do I always put myself in that fucking situation? That's where I fuck up. I always put myself in situations where I'm fucking... I'm not moaning here now at the moment, but I always put myself in a situation that I shouldn't be in. And I've done that for a long, long time. I've learned a lot now as I go along. Life is a learning... It's a learning process. So I got rid of all the bad ones. I even got rid of my family, as I said here the other night. They're all gone. Apart from the one that's living here. They're all gone. I don't need them. All I need is myself, Bronx. All I need is myself, so I can actually make sense of it all a lot easier without having stupidity, disrespect, dishonesty. Which boils all down to hatred. I don't need all negativity at all. I hate all that negativity. That's why I sit out there in Dunleary. I go to Dunleary, sit me bench. Hopefully the good weather is going to come in a little bit quicker. And I'll sit me bench and I'll just listen to the water lapping in on the Dunleary Pier. And just walk around for a night. And then it's that long time itself is a healing. It heals me. But here it's also heals me. I know it's weird to say, but psychologically it works for me. But I need to look at things in a different perspective as well. In other ways. I'm just wasting my time on other fucking ages out there. They're all gone anyway. Each and every one. Boom, 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 boom. No, they're not dead, but like they're gone. Out of my life. I still have one fucking DJ bringing me all the fucking time, but like, he'd be quietly told, leave me alone. Why me? Mario, salute. Yeah, I dropped in a bit early again. It's only gone 11 o'clock. Jeez, you know me time. This is the time I normally start streaming at. So I started streaming at half an hour earlier than that. So it'll be like 10:30. Salute. Yeah, everything's alright. It's mad that when Bronx says that, like, time to yourself, you just need to be alone and you don't make any mistakes. So I went down here. I like you all being here, don't get me wrong, but like, just have that kind of like an hour to myself where I could just speak what I'm speaking about. If anybody goes back on the channel, then they'll know. There's enough of things going on anyway. Yeah. What a crazy day. Ugh, Maya Brennan. Well, another angel gone to heaven. And yeah, I did get a strike there the other night because YouTube still won't let me play music. Which was disappointing. Well, I didn't get a strike, I just got a warning. I remember back in the day, I actually used YouTube just to play music and all that, and then I just got strike. Channel gone. I was like, oh, here. Then you have to wait 6 months for your channel to come back. Like on the Twitch, then you can actually give a tribute there to Maya Brennan from Clonard and Dolores, and I play a few songs as well, like, but I just can't do it on here, and it disappoints me because this is where you all come in, and I'd love to play a few songs for you, but rather than listen to me drawling on here like a big moan. It's raining today. The rain is coming down. Oh, I got wet. Oh, yeah. Really. So, is there anything I can actually be more positive about? This moment of time, there's nothing really I can be positive about. I just said I just drop in because I'm having a drink anyway. If you all drop in and say hello, it's all good. I'm happy with that. But it's just, I don't know, some things you need to get off your chest. Just to be a little bit more intimate, which is all. I don't have a hairy chest, so therefore I don't have the hair to get off. So I don't know what else I have to get off my chest. I think all the hair is gone. Well, I don't think I had any hair there. I have the legs. Oh, apart from the one that's really not bad. That's not really good, I should say. Oh yeah. That's what I could talk about. A positive thing. Yes, I'm being looked after with the leg now. People must be thinking I'm some mad hypochondriac, which I'm not. So I went in and I was talking to the public nurse, and she looked after me bandage and everything else, and she asked me these questions: have you got this? Have you got that? Have you got this? Are you allergic to this? Oh my God, here I go. So it's like I'll say no to most of them. And then they asked her the question: you must have everything on record there for me. Because it must have been about 3 years ago since I've seen it before. And she says, no, we don't keep anything on record anymore. And then I was thinking, okay, that's exactly what happened to me, man. If you're not keeping anything on record and you looked after my mother, where's all the records gone in Tala Hospital? Where's all the records gone to James's Hospital? Where's all the records gone? What do you know? Where I had something to go by. I had nothing to go by. No, we don't keep records anymore. Oh my God, God Almighty. A public nurse that doesn't keep any records. Now, I'm not talking about vinyl records that play music or anything like that. I'm talking like your bleeding medical records. Fuck yeah, hell. When I start speaking about politics now in the world, Jesus Christ, please stop me. I didn't watch any news today, so I'm happy with that. I'm only going to be on here for an hour and a half, and then I'm going to switch over to Twitch. And from there, I'm just going to play a bit of music anyway. Just can me. Music is the gift. A gift to everybody. If we didn't have music in our lives, what would we have? Everybody has a song that's related to them. Brings back memories and everything else. Whether it be good or bad. But music is the gift of life. So is alcohol. Sorry, Mario, you said yes, absolutely. Music is the gift of life. I didn't mean to say alcohol. At the same time, you put that up. Alcohol is not the answer to everything. Trust me, it's not the answer to everything. It's not. Trust me. And I'm a hypocrite for actually saying something like that when I'm drinking. But that's my demon in my life. which I will try to sort out again. It's very hard to do a second time. I do apologise, Mario. I know Jesus helped me, yeah. Oh, Saviour, please help me. Oh, God. Be like the life of Brian again. Oh. Jesus, that's pretty blasphemous, isn't it, Lord, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. Lord, save me. God, is he going to save you? Why did he save you? Is he going to take you off the cross? Now, that's very blasphemous what I'm doing now. It's like Tommy Tiernan now at this moment in time. Sorry, folks, I'm doing that one. Forgive those, for they do not know what they do. I'm innocent, Lord. I didn't do anything at all. I didn't do anything at all, Lord. He doesn't know what he's on about. Sorry. I show me, I'm very Christian anyway. Very Christian in every way, like everybody else. But you have to see the funny side of religion too. I do laugh on some sides of religion and people's beliefs. That's why I believe in other people's beliefs. Because not one is our right, not one is our wrong. We're not. We all have a belief. Whether you're being an atheist, then you're there, you believe in atheism. Then you have an atheist belief. What's that? They even have teaching kids how to be an atheist in schools. And I think this is in America. They actually teach kids to be atheists. I'm like, okay. No wonder the world's gone fucking crazy. Now, we all live in a diverse culture. So I believe in everybody else's religions and everybody else's belief. And I have no qualms about that. What I dislike, as I said before, is hatred. I hate hate. How can you hate? You keep on hating hate. And you keep on hating. And disrespect. Yeah, I know that, Mario. Yeah, I know it is. I'm trying to keep it alive here, bro. I'm trying to keep it alive here, bro. Seriously. They're all gone bloody StreamYard and all that crap. I can get the StreamYard easy enough if I wanted to. But then I'll be bumping into all the other ones that I know. But then I can't stream from here. That's the thing. I can't stream from here to StreamYard. I have to do it on the phone. Or on the tablet even. But like I just can't. I got in touch with Paul there a while ago, and I only talked about Paul there the other day. He was a good friend of mine. And only a good friend of mine actually came in there the other night. Tracy. I was talking to her. Straight away I made her a moderator. Little does she know, she's now a moderator. My channel. It's one of those things in life where you can trust people and you get to know them so long. And I know Tracy over a long, long time. So we had a good conversation there the other night. Pumpkin Queen is her name. And it was just so natural. It's just like a natural conversation that we had. It was just so back then, and I was just enjoying her and a whole lot, and everything we talked about she knew, and she knew the people I knew before back in the past. It's not the same that it used to be. Playroom is not going to be. I think I'm keeping the other 10% alive now at the moment. Maybe. I'm doing it all on my own. But yeah, it's just when you get in touch with somebody and you haven't seen them for so long and a whole lot, and you start talking about other things that were in the past, it's just kind of, Jesus, I just got taken back. It was like bleeding Back to the Future. Like Marty McFly. It's like a fucking time machine. So anyway, he talked to her there and everything else, so I said like, yeah, definitely he'll do that. But I didn't tell her that she's down as a mod, but she's down as a mod. And I respect you all too. I love it, a lot of respect yourself to do. Not that I have to do, it's just the way I am. It's not like I feel I have to. I don't even say have to. Jeez, I don't even know what I'm saying now. My voice keeps on speaking gobbledygook and all the bollocks, then please let me know. When I start speaking Irish again, then you know I'm definitely done. But I care about y'all and everybody else, and I know there's any things and all, but don't say it on here. I just wish I had you on. I have too many people that are on Messenger and too many people on WhatsApp and all that, which I don't go to because I have enough issues here and all that. This is my time. Yes, I can text people, I can get in touch with them or whatever. It was actually Crofty that actually got me in here. John actually got me onto this. And we're the last ones. We're the last ones that are on here. It was actually John that got me on. Oh, Crofty. Oh, Lara, I blame you. So it's a bit of a competition then, who stays the longest. Do I stay longer than him? Shall I stay longer than him? Yeah, we're a little bit mad anyway. Myself and Lara, we just kind of connected a long, long time ago. And you gave me a phone call there one time. You actually sent the phone number to me. And I lost the phone then after that. Due to certain circumstances. So I lost his number. So, yeah, we're supposed to meet up and have a coffee. Imagine me having a coffee. Wouldn't be a fucking coffee, and there definitely wouldn't be a coffee with him either. You know what Lara's like. But jeez, going back through our days and everything else. Give me fist. Salute. As we all stand alone in a place found solace. In the road you can only hear about you and I. In a place we not dare. To the mountains so dark. And the thoughts in your mind will take you back so far. I'm only going to do it down this one because I'm actually thirsty. I don't think I can do it, and I'll be running to the toilet again. Right, see if I can do it this much in one. Right. A hain, a doe, a tree, a car, a cuig, a shay, a shocked, a knocked, a knee, a de. God, I done that in the pub one time, and then I was going to do a second one. And I said, Robbie, if you're going to do that again, we're not serving you. It's like, jeez, no, I'm still thirsty. As I always say as well, we always have our issues. I have my own issues. I'm not perfect. No such thing as perfect at all. I'm not perfect. Never said I was. I never claimed to be fucking perfect. I just see things in a different perspective. And I think about things a lot. Oh dear. I can't repeat it. I was better than throwing her over myself. Right, God, who could even talk about? No, I'm staying away from politics tonight. I'm not going to politics, lads. Seriously, can't do that. Too much of that bullshit that's going on. Ain't though tree car cool shay shocked up me jet ain't eight though the 3 ain't though tree car. Right. Wincha. Oh, sorry, I'm actually speaking Irish again. I'll do it in Spanish. But I can only say the tree in Spanish. Oh, that's grand. That's alright. Tree is grand. Let me try. Mario, for you. Unos, dos, tres. Let's launch it. I can speak three in Spanish. I'm really crap at Spanish. That doesn't make a difference anyways, you're really bad at Irish too. Although, when I was in school, Mario, I don't know if you're still there. Spanish was a language I wanted to pick up. German is supposed to be the English one. Oh, so the English one. German is supposed to be the easiest one to learn. And Spanish was a lot harder. I'm sure I know other things. Hey Google! Oh no, hola. You're listening to me now, right? In Spanish, how can I say thank you very much?
Muchas gracias.
I knew that one. Muchas gracias. In Spanish, how could I say
Muchas gracias.
You don't want to repeat yourself. How can I say that you're such a good friend and a good person in Spanish?
Eres muy buen amigo y una gran persona.
Hey! I got translation on here. Say again? Say again.
Eres un gran amigo y una excelente persona.
Sha. Sorry, Mario, I'm just learning Spanish here. I'm not being ignorant in any way. I'm just trying to learn Spanish. No, it's not Spanish, it's Italian, isn't it? Right. Mario's gonna lose this. Right, we try again. Mario, you're still there. Right, I have to do an Italian. Okay. I had an Italian friend. I used to do security with me here. I brought him in and had a pregnant wife. And his name was Marco. Marco from Italy. And he was in his 20s. And I took him in here. The mother and the sister were away anyway. They went to Rome at the time. And he got kicked out of the house. So I took Marco in and his pregnant partner in here, and I couldn't see a pregnant woman out on the road, you know what I mean, a pregnant young girl out on the road, so I took her in. And they stepped downstairs, and with that anyway, made sure they were safe enough. And so as soon as the mother and the sister got back, they found cigarette butts underneath the bleeding sofa and everything else. Anyway, that's another story. But I looked after Marco anyway. Marco was what part was it? I think it was around Napoli, around Napoli's North Italian. It wasn't Napoli. It was. I think it was Napoli, in and around there. Oh, come to me. Anyway. Hey Google. How do you say thank you for being a good friend in Italian?
Grazie per essere un buon amico, to a male, or grazie per essere una buona amica, to a female.
To a male. How do you say good morning in Italian?
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno is everything, isn't it? How do you say in Italian?
Come si dice?
How do you say in Italian that? I don't even know what the question I'm asking.
In italiano?
Oh, you're from Germany. All right, okay. All right. How do you say you're a good friend in Germany?
Du bist ein guter Freund, to a male, or du bist eine gute Freundin, to a female.
Okay. How do you say I'm drinking very much in German?
Ich trinke sehr viel.
How do you say I'm going to have a good night?
Ich werde einen schönen Abend haben.
Can you tell me what the beer fest is about?
The most famous one is Oktoberfest in Munich, Germany. In 2026, it runs from September 19th to October 4th. Other major events include the Dublin Craft Beer Festival in late August, and the Great Exhibition of Prize
What's that
Ales
one,
in
Dublin?
Leeds this May.
Oh, lovely. Oh, grand. Sorry, Mario. I was just going by your name. I do apologise. How do you say sorry in Germany?
Entschuldigung, formal or tut mir leid, I'm sorry.
Oh God, my good. What? Yeah, what? God. How's we do this? Right, let me actually read this. Good friend. Oh God. Oh, now it's me with a few drinks. Me like drinking God knows how long. Good friend. Oh, good. All right, I have to pronounce it right because I don't want to disrespect the language. Good friend can. Good friend, the man. Oh God. Try. Oh. What she said. What she said. I didn't say it right. No, I should be. No, I'm absolutely crap. I will learn it. I'm sorry, Mario. I do apologise. How do I say thank you very much in Italian?
Grazie
No.
mille.
What am I saying Italian for? How do I say thank you very much in German?
Vielen Dank.
Well, you said it before. Vielen Dank. How do I say good night and God bless in German?
Gute Nacht. Gott segne dich.
Oh, it's good Nacht, isn't it? Mm. Huh. Hey, I seems come in handy. I'm sorry for being so ignorant. But again, you don't know Irish, do you? Watch this. Hey Google, how do I say good night and God bless in Irish?
Oidjum heith agus bannacht déliat.
Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that?
Oidjum heith agus bannacht déliat.
On this bagatelle. Even I didn't know that. God almighty. I will learn a little bit more when my head is clear. Salut. What part of German? Your English is way better than my German. How you put up me is beyond me. What part of Germany are you in? I probably know more about the history of Germany. Is it East Germany, West Germany? Is it Berlin? Is it Munich? Anyway, that's your own business. You don't have to tell me. No, I don't like people who put their business up here. But salute. Germany is actually beautiful. I have to say that it is actually a beautiful country. My sister was over there. Loved it. Yeah, she went over there and she, where I want to go is where the Berlin Wall was. And I was like, Jesus. The half bleeding Hasselhoff singing the bleeding song when the Berlin Wall came down. I watched that. That's how old I am. I watched him singing the song. I don't know what it is with people over in Germany, but they love the Hasselhoff. They love the Hoff. They love the Hoff, but there's a lot of bands that are a lot better than the Hasselhoff to take down the Berlin Wall. I don't know if you agree with me or not now, Mario. But, hey. What am I to say? Yeah, you sang a song while the wall came down. This is it, I'm thirsty Robbie now, aren't I? Yeah, here we go again. Yeah, David Hasselhoff. What was he singing? Drive My Car or something like that, wasn't it? He only had one song, and God loved him in his leather jacket, and he was there singing along. Everybody else, and when the Berlin Wall came down, but like seriously, what's the hang up with? I don't know, but Nina should have done it. 99 red balloons. 99 red balloons. That's the song, and did you know I should have been red balloons that should be sent out there for the wall going down. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Rather than the bleeding Hoff. Jesus Christ, I was like looking at it, I was like, Well, when was it? 1980 something. Nina, yeah, Nina is great. I love Nina. I love Nina. Absolutely love Nina. Fucking brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love Nina. And it's a very popular karaoke song for many Germans that go on holiday. And there was a singing competition in the hotel I was in Gran Canaria, where who could ever sing 99 Red Balloons, the best, gets a free round for all their friends. And that was in the hotel. In Gran Canaria. It's the fourth different Chora. And but no, it became brilliant. We were actually playing Germany, who keeps on beating us in football. We had using what year was that? It was in the World Cup in 2020. Yeah, it's 2020 in the World Cup. Mario. 2020 in the World Cup. It was the Europeans in 88, and then 2 years after that then was the World Cup, and then we had yous in our group, and then yous bet us. Yeah, and we were walking around and celebrating. So it was in 2020 anyway. But if you go back to like the greatest, Muller, you go back to Jurgen Klinsmann, you go back to the best players that he's ever had. God, times have changed now a little bit more. You still have amazing German players there at this moment in time. Jurgen actually went on, and he went on. Oh, I'm talking about football now. How quick do I switch the subjects? So Jurgen Klinsmann, anyway, he's had management and everything else. But like Jurgen Klinsmann, Batistuta, yeah. Oh, Batistuta was a fantastic player. Batistuta, yeah. We don't see players like that anymore, do we? We really don't. Oh, you're talking from Holland. What's his name? Oh, come to me now. Yeah, no, yeah. Protective glasses on him. He played for Holland. Oh, good, yeah. What, are you talking about the player or Big Rob? How are you anyway? Very big thing, really interrupted. No, sorry. I'm thinking at the same time when you came on. What, the glasses of the manager for Germany? Yeah, he was the manager of Germany at the time. No, you don't see players like that anymore. No, you don't see players like that anymore. You really don't. They're all being. I had this complaint before, and I see it every day and a whole lot. They're all being wrapped up in cotton wool. The rules of the game is not the game we used to be before, and they're all being fucking babied down the whole lot. You're only short of. They fall over themselves, and the game is not the same anymore. The game is not the same. The players that were there, and you're talking about Davids, aren't you? Edgar Davids, Big Rob. Are you talking about Edgar Davids for Holland? What a player! Amazing player. But like, you don't see the players like that anymore. You really don't. You don't see like the Zidanes. You don't see anything like that. That was it. Yeah. Edgar Davids, he was a fantastic player. You really do not see the intelligence in players and everything else. To see the easy way out, you don't fight on. The slightest little touch, they fall over. They're like a feather. You know what I mean? You go back in the days and you talk about Georgie Best and everything else. He just went on and went on, and when he created a legacy for himself. And it became, for me, I don't know if you agree with me, the greatest player I ever seen, and have my reasons for it, is George Best. George Best for me was probably the I have ever seen in my lifetime. I was only a baby at the time, at the end of the time, I was seeing somebody playing through the mud and the sludge and the whole lot, kicking the big heavy ball and the whole lot, and he's going through players like right, left and centre, and being kicked right, left and centre and the whole lot, not falling over, and all he wanted to do was just finish, get the ball in the goal and everything else. But everything else, it's the slightest little touch, you just all want to fall down. They're like fucking feathers, literally. But you go back to the players back in the 80s and all that. Great players there too. As I said, I mentioned Edgar Davids, Kluivert as well. Kluivert was a good player too for Holland. I mentioned Klinsmann as well. Jesus, I go through them. I mentioned Zinedine Zidane for France. Jesus, I can go through a lot of players that were proper fucking men that actually played the fucking game properly. Not all these fucking idiots that want to fall over themselves all the fucking time. Pussyfooting around. The rules of the game is being lost. It's being lost. The rules of the game, so many fucking rules. You can't do this and hold on. Then this VAR comes in as well. I was like, oh God, Jesus, not another fucking judgment. I was like, for fuck's sake, just play like men. Go out there in the pitch like everybody else does there in the Sunday League. Go out there, play football like men do. There's no fucking VAR. Just go out there. You have a referee there and the whole lot, the whole lot. They didn't break your fucking leg. Yeah, if he sees the foul was the foul, like blah blah blah, grand, right, get over it, you're a man. It's not a fucking serious injury. Just get out there. Jared, how are you? Talking about football at the moment. Yeah, they did. Yeah, since Ronaldo and Man United. Yeah. Yeah, that was the big change. Yeah, Ronaldo was the biggest diver in the league, and not only that, but they called Jurgen Klinsmann the biggest dive bomber when he went to Tottenham Hotspur. They called him the dive bomber. I was like, here, just stop. Alright, Jared, well, in an ironic way, Jared, I'm trying to keep care of my mental health, to be honest with you, but I do it, I don't know how I do it, but I do it, right, I do it in a different way. I hope you're keeping well. I try to, in a weird way, I try to look after everybody else's mental health, but forgetting about my own. But I hope you're keeping okay, brother. I seriously mean that. Now, Faustino Sprio, right? I don't know if he was a Colombian gangster and all that, but like I know what happened there to what's his name that scored an own goal, and then he walked down the street there in Colombia. What was his name again? Big Rob. And then he got shot. Remember he got killed by somebody, but we don't know if that was the cause of it all. But there was money being put on Colombia at the time to win the World Cup. It's not Festino, it's somebody else. I'm trying to think of his fucking name. Yeah, Bayern is looking very well at the moment. Only problem I don't like is right, I shouldn't be saying this, but I won't say it actually. I won't say it. I was going to say something to you, Mario, in that one, but I won't. How did it pay off? Oh, is this like a certain situation where, bear with me now lads, try to get the names together. Shakira was with your man in Barcelona. Her family were caught up with the cartel. So she went off to Spain and got with him. And then she got really weird. She done this really weird video. I don't know if it's true or not, but I actually seen it, like it was on the news, where she got really weird when she's living next door in another apartment in Barcelona. And she was there with PK. And so she went over there for safety, and then she couldn't go back to Colombia because she was wanted from the cartel. Is that true or not true? Now you two, I'm only asking the question. I'm not actually making a conspiracy. So let me be. Does anybody know anything about Shakira and PK? She needed to get out of Colombia. I know that much. Sure fucking did pay off, didn't we? No, it's not true. Alright. Wasn't our family? I don't know. I'm not saying too much. If I say too much, then Jesus will be taken down. I'll be fucking accused of being causing conspiracy theories. So you're trying to tell me now, Big Rob, that our hips don't lie? I reckon those hips lie. Oh, you don't know, okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's something going on there anyway within the family. I was just saying over there, the familia. And there's something with within the father and everything else. So she got herself out with that, carried on her career and the whole lot and blah blah blah. She got with PK, she went over to Spain, and then she got leave Barcelona and everything else, and then they kind of split up, and then they got back to, I don't know if they're back together or anything like that, but like there's a lot to take on though, like, you know what I mean, the cartel over there is something that you don't really want to get messed with, or for me to even talk about on here. So I'm just saying, that's hearsay. So, I don't know. She had a mental breakdown one time, and she was on YouTube. She was standing on a balcony, dressed like a witch. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? And it was Shakira, dressed like a witch on a balcony, right beside PK. And he was there with the mother or something like that. I don't know what it was. But that's what was put out there. Don't believe everything you see online as well. But it was reported. So therefore, I'll leave it at that. In the meantime, you make yourself a little bit bigger. God. Look at me now, I'm a big boy. Going back, oh jeez. Germany, what I love about Germany, and Mario, if you're there, what I love about Germany is that they always bet England in penalties. Always bet England in penalties. Always bet England in penalties, and I fucking love that. Couldn't beat them, but they always bet them anyway. England is an easy team anyway. They're up to the whole lot. I don't dislike or hate the English or anything like that, but I don't do anything like that. But I think they're so fucking partisan. Do you ever see them on BBC? And they're all so all about them. They're trying to claim Rory McIlroy for winning the Masters again. Win the Masters again. They're trying to claim him as their own. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, he's like fucking Stretch Armstrong. They're all pulling from one arm and pulling from the other arm as well. He's like, Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, pretty much like Jesus Christ being pulled. But, yeah. Oh, I can get out to all the other players. Oh, jeez. Back the day I used to watch obviously Roberto Baggio for Italy. Fantastic player. Scalacci only made it there in 1990. Fucking scored the only one goal against us to knock us out. Italian 90. Jeez. Scalacci comes up with a fucking goal. The first goal he ever scored for Italy. Anyways, well, Big Rob, we talked about the New World Order, didn't we? It's happening over here, brother. It's happening over here. It's a New World Order happening over here, and a good friend of mine, actually, Wayne, that comes on here as well, spoke to me about the New World Order, and that's what's happening. And Big Rob, you're over in England, aren't you? So you know a lot more that's going on over there than I do. But yeah, it's the same over here. Now, I'm nothing against anybody else going from country to country. Yeah, we're actually, well, I'm not, don't get me wrong, right? I'm not far right, but then again, we have to look after our own. And I believe in what some of them are saying, but I don't believe what way they're going about it. I spoke about this before online as well, where there's certain ways of looking after things, but then you go so far, like, I'm not far right. I'm not even far left. I'm not even left, right, or fucking centrist at this moment in time, because I don't believe anything that's been said. And yeah, I spoke up, yeah, exactly. Or it's all fucking woke at times. Yeah. But this was a gradual situation where it was all going to happen. Now, I accept my neighbours and everybody else that comes in, because that's seemingly what I have to do. Not that I have to do, that I want to do, because it's the type of person I am. I accept them. But there's a lot of things. Our government are very asleep over here. They may be away with the fucking fairies. And fucking, I spoke about this years ago. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning to the right a little bit. I don't know, I'm kind of like centrist in a way, but kind of, because our government over here haven't got a fucking clue. They're just so fucking interested within themselves. And by the way, Keir Starmer, he's probably the only one. I think Keir Starmer has to go. I don't know if you agree with me in that one, Big Rob, but I think Keir Starmer has to go. He was, I mean, if you're, I'm talking about politics now. If he's hiding things, like he said to the Conservatives, the same thing in the whole lot. If he didn't tell everybody else what's going on, and he got Mandelson in and everything else, so I think now Starmer needs to go, and he needs to stand up and go. Yeah, I think he needs to go, bro. He needs to go. No, he needs to go big time. I don't know who yous are getting in, because Labour's still going to be there. Who the fuck is next for yous? Oh, what's her name? Rayner, she going to come in? She going to come back? Oh, stop. They'll all have their name in a fucking hat. This is what happens, right? They have their own name in a hat, and then who comes out? There's Rayner, she didn't pay her fucking taxes, did she? Household tax. Jesus Christ. I mean, you have your own shit over there, like. Yeah, I know. We have a load of shit over here. I talk about my shit. I talk about the shit in America. I talk about shit that's going on in England as well. But like, oh. No, I think Starmer needs to actually go, definitely. Totally. And I reckon he'll be gone in the next 3 weeks. He hasn't got a leg to stand on right now. He hasn't got a leg to stand on. With the Mandelson situation with Epstein and everything else, he needs to go right now. Why he's trying to defend himself so much is beyond me. But who the fuck is going to get in? Who's going to be your next Prime Minister? Who's going to be... Seriously, who's going to be your next Prime Minister? For fuck's sake. Are they going to do a better job? Are they going to look after the madman over in America? Yeah. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And you know what? This falls in the hands of Trump. Because Trump did say that he's a liberal. This is what Trump said. He's a liberal, and I don't like him in that way, being liberal. This is what Donald Trump said. And He'd be happy that he's gone. So let him go. Like, no, what's going to happen next? Who's going to come in next? Looks like. Yeah. Oh, there's big news, Big Rob. Thanks, bro. I didn't know that. There's big news for you. So you went over to Saudi Arabia to actually strike a deal for oil, and the whole lot they said, like, fuck off. Ha 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 ha. Listen, even the East, he's losing right now. Oh, I need to check that up in the morning. That was today. I missed that. I wasn't watching any news today. I actually missed that. Oh, this is going to be very interesting. I'll be on breakfast now at 6 o'clock in the morning, where I watch Naga and Charlie or whoever else is on anyway in breakfast at 6 o'clock in the morning, so I'll get all the news on that. Wow. Jesus. That is huge. That is absolutely huge. That is. If they turned around and said no to him. Wow. How? What the fuck is going on? Part of that will go down as well, where the British and the rest of France as well. I'd say Italy. Sorry, Mario. Germany actually. No, Mario from Germany actually. We're doing a deal with America to go in and protect the oil up in Hamas. Germany were actually doing that. But Italy and France said no. And France said no fly over either. And then he said it's only for defence. This is what Starmer said. Only for defence. You can use our air bases. So he cowered down. Listen, he's not strong. He's weak. Very weak. Yeah. I'm gonna say, here's us just trying to get through life and everything else, and this stupid fucking thing that should never have happened, because the madman over there in America decided to bomb the fucking place. But then there's something on the news there today where Trump turned around and said they're giving us the enrichment that they'd done, where they actually bombed the first time. It was in the B-52s. So the B-52s are bombing down the whole lot. But there's nothing actually there to say that was an illegal kind of war. I'm going to say this, and any Americans that want to come in here and actually argue this with me. There's an illegal war. Straight off. And 150 school kids got killed. Hospitals are being done. I mean, desecrated. Is that the word? Decimated. because of Israel doing the same thing as it's done to Palestine. And that's only for what, 10 weeks? That ain't gonna last. That ain't gonna last another 3 weeks either. Because you have, and the people over there in Israel, the proper Jews, don't want them there. He's only there in government to protect himself. The same thing as Trump got himself into government as the president of America, the biggest power ever, right? Because he doesn't want to be caught for everything that he got. I mean, the Epstein files speak for a lot for it as well, and not all the Epstein files are out yet. There's about 30 pages of the Epstein files not being there. Yeah, and the Hague want them now straight away, and the Hague is in the Netherlands, and then they want them now, and I want them there now to answer for their war crimes that they done. Yeah, that's where I want them. That's where they belong. To answer for their they can't find a way out. There's no way out for that. So many, I think it was like 1,000 something. Oh God! In Palestine, there's about 1,000 children, probably even more in Palestine, and then he want to absolutely annihilate what he was doing is a genocide, and this is exactly what he was doing, and this is exactly what they got caught for, is genocide. And I don't want anybody arguing me about that. And same thing was nearly happening there when Trump turned around and he said, "We'll take you off the face of the world. We're going to get rid of you all." He's supposed to be in there to protect the people. This is what Trump is supposed to be doing. People there are actually thinking that he's going to protect them all and the whole lot and stand up for themselves. But no, he's saying no, he's going to wipe them all out. What the fuck is wrong with that? What is right with that? I'm not saying what's wrong with it. Everything is wrong with it. But what's right with it? So then Trump says, "I'm going to block the ships coming in." So Palestine, Tehran don't get it, Iran don't get it, right? So they don't get it's blocking all the ports in Iran and everything. So God, Jesus, right, jeez. It's a war that should never have happened. And by right, I'll say this. He should never started on in the first place. He should never went there. Any other president would never go there. He's not a president. He's a baby. He's in fucking nappies. He's a child, and if he doesn't get it his own way, he throws his toys out the fucking pram, and then he just goes fucking crazy. That's Trump. And then he's the puppy dog that crawls back to Israel, that abides by the rules of Netanyahu, who's also up for war crimes, which most of the people in Israel want them out. They protested against him so many times. He carried on a war that should never have been. Yes, they got a few of the prisoners back, and then they got a few of them alive or dead, God bless them. But at the end of the day, they don't see things the way we see it. So he thought it was like, okay, I have the biggest power in America. This is Netanyahu. The biggest power in America that was going to look after us and everything else. And Netanyahu was thinking like, right, we hit the Lebanon. We hit the Lebanon. Let's do the same fucking thing to them. No, I mentioned he was trying to get rid of, because at the end of the day that makes no sense to me. But the war crimes should be there down. And I look forward. I will look forward. Now Trump has a year and a half to go. And then he was talking about another re-election. What, to protect himself? I want to see the other files. And he got rid of your one as well, over there in America, that was looking after everything else. Blah, 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 what's her fucking name? Trying to keep with all this. He got rid of her, and then he's trying to get rid of somebody else, and he's trying to take over the Senate, trying to take over the House, and then he's trying to... Oh, God. Basically, Pope Leo said it. He's a tyrant. And I said that many, many years ago. He's a tyrant, and he's going to take as much as he can. If he couldn't get Greenland, what did he do? He went down to Venezuela. What did he do? He exercised your man from fucking Venezuela, who was actually a voted person in, which is also illegal too. Brought him in on the whole lot, and he's locked up in America now. And then he thought he was friends with your one. Oh, what was her name? And she went against him. Where was she? Oh God, so many things on my mind. These things spin through my mind, do you know what I mean, Rob? What was her name? Oh, sick and tired of it now. I listen to a lot of it. The world has gone crazy. I told you this is going to happen. Before Trump got back in power again. Yeah. My mum, Lord and mercy on her. My mum said, why? She meant it in a nice, easy way. My mum was going through like certain things, this and that, and the whole lot. JFK, Ronald Reagan, nearly, you know. Mum said, why don't they get rid of him? Mum meant it that way. Why don't they get rid of him? He's the worst president of all time. What, of the free world? He has ice out there in bleeding Chicago. People that are actually working. People that have jobs. Because you look a different colour and you're protesting and trying to protect yourself. People are actually protesting against ICE. It's a mess. And each and every year there's floods. And each and every year there's fires. Each and every year he doesn't give a fuck because he hasn't got a fucking clue. He's a mess. The only president that America has now that went bankrupt in a bleeding casino. And he's a businessman? Come on. Right, I'm going to talk about football again. Switch the subject. Wait for the Americans to come on here now, big rap. No, most of them actually stand by me, which is they see things from the way I see it, and they're only next door neighbours to us anyway. Yeah, we need a switch. Yeah, definitely. So anyways, I don't know where to start. When do you want to start a subject? Because I keep on coming up with subjects on here. Well, in the meantime, while I'm sitting here, if we sort of jump in anyway, anything. Oh, God. Can I go to the toilet? I'll be back in a minute. Then I'll come back with a clearer head. Oh, God. I'll come back with a newer subject. Ugh. Oh God, where we go? Oh, sure, I may as well. Kevin, how are you? No, I just went to the toilet. I think that's a human thing for anybody to do, is go to the toilet. So I went to the toilet. We're having a discussion here about politics and football. I may bring back the football for you. Who's your... Now, you're a little bit younger than me now. You're like a baby. Kevin, are you still there? You listen to me. Right. Who'd be your favourite player of all time? That played... They all obviously didn't play in the MLS, but like... The greatest player you ever seen? My greatest player I ever seen, I know it was a different subject because just Kevin came in, Big Rob, I'm just saying that right. My greatest player that I ever seen is I'll tell you mine now in a minute. Keep us waiting. You wouldn't even know him anyway. Well, that's basketball. I'm talking about football. No, Michael Jordan, yeah, definitely, yeah. Michael Johnson wasn't too bad either. Michael Jordan himself, actually, he supported a lot about HIV and everything else. And that he's able to play on and everything else, and everybody accepted him and everything else, but all that that he had HIV because whatever reason that was for, but he contacted HIV and yeah. Well, anyways, he was good. You know, talking about basketball. No. Maybe you're knocking me back a bit. Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant for me. Kobe Bryant, God bless him. With him and his daughter, when he flew over there in a helicopter that went down. Kobe Bryant for me is, I have to say, the greatest basketball player I've ever seen. Has to be Kobe. Sorry. But, hands down. Not because of everything that happened, but Kobe Bryant for me is one of the greatest basketball players I ever seen in my life. Oh, where is the game played? Was it played in Chicago? Oh, I'm a Bulls fan. Don't get me wrong. I remember. Oh God, let me go through. Biggest point guard and everything else. Oh God. Yeah, right. You're actually throwing this on me now. Well, that's a big show. Yes, James Miller actually came from literally nowhere and played for Liverpool as well. No, actually, yeah, Milner. Yeah, Milner. What am I thinking of? Robertson was not Robertson that is actually leaving Liverpool now this season. Similar way, But James Miller, yeah, definitely. He actually got into the national team and everything else, and he had a good World Cup. He's got to the semi-final with him and the team and everything else. Yes, and he came from 3rd division. Wow, Hartlepool. Wow. Yeah. See, I like somebody that works for their... I like somebody that really works to get there where they want to be. And James Miller, definitely, yeah. I'll give that to you, Big Rob. I'll definitely give that to you. See, we don't all know where the Ronaldos and everything else came from and everything else, but no. I'm trying to think the basketball players here now for Kevin. Oh, Kevin, you're have to knock me for 6 there. Come to me eventually. Well, it takes a lot for a player to actually prove themselves. James Morrison, I don't know him. Dennis Rodman, yeah. He was with Madonna at one stage. Kevin, he was with Madonna at one stage. Dennis Rodman. He dressed up like a woman and everything else. I'm trying to think of somebody else that was a lot better. He's point guard for the Bulls. Who am I thinking of? Oh, have it, Kevin. Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant. Dennis Rodman and Kobe Bryant was fantastic. And Michael Jordan. Watched them all the time. Fucking fantastic. Kobe Bryant was fantastic. He was massive player. Because it's playing with James Morrison, he went he didn't think you get into... Alright, yeah. Well, there's a lot of players that thought the same way. Big Rob and that. Yeah. Yeah. Who am I thinking of? I'm thinking for Kobe Bryant was at LA. Rest in peace, yeah, but God bless him. And his daughter. Yeah. I didn't know we qualified for 2. Scotland and England. Big Rob. Yeah. Let's go back to basketball. Oh, I can't think of anything. But anyways, I may as well do the 3 hours that I said I'm going to do. Yeah, you had Matt Johnson as well, and oh, Kevin, you're dropped me into another bleeding game. Let me take Shaquille O'Neal, yeah. Do you know he's Irish? Definitely a name like that, he's Irish. Shaquille O'Neal, Big Shaq. monster of a man. You ever stand beside him? He's up to his knee. Fucking huge. But if you go to Boston Celtics, right, you have names. They're not coming to me now. I don't know my teams. Kevin, you're actually put me on the other way. Is 33rd Mason? Wait, hold on, I missed that. Sorry, big one up. Oh, I have to go back. I haven't got me thingy jiggy on. Sorry, bro. What are you doing? Just stop it. TV acting up. Where am I? Sorry. I apologise. Masonic jewellery. What's Masonic jewellery? What is that? Or is it Masonic? Oh, the Freemasons symbol. Oh, yeah. Oh, it makes a lot of sense, actually. Because the Freemasons themselves actually were looked down upon at one stage. Yeah, fair play. I'm getting into boxing now in a minute. You know, Mike Tyson was into pigeons. I just come up with the weirdest thing. Mike Tyson loved pigeons. And he was, as a kid, he used to go around looking after pigeons. And then he got into boxing. Yeah, look at him. By the way, if I get into all that history about Mike Tyson, where he got ripped off by that fucking idiot over there, that big hairy fucking idiot over there. Lads, you have to fill me with names, because when I get to this stage, I don't know any name until it comes to me. They'll be like, yeah, I know them all. Where am I? So many glasses. I don't want to go to rehab, baby. No, no, no. Yeah, she died. Yeah. I'm not too sure what it was. So I can't really talk about that. Yeah. Well, now that's back in the past, Big Rob. It's nothing new. Nothing new at all. But yeah. Anyway, just go back in your last comment there so I can pick up on what you were saying. For me, is biggest. Alright, yeah, I didn't miss anything there. Right, I'm up to date now. You know, fucked up on the these. I'm gonna have a smoke, if you don't mind. Yes, I heard that about his daughter. It's sad. Obviously, anybody to go that way, it's horrible. I didn't see the clip, and what you're telling me now is only new to me, Big Rob. It's literally only new to me, so I can't speak too much about it. Oh, Kevin, are you still there? It's not right. I can't take them. Play for. Jesus, the Hall of Famers. Possible. Do you mind if I go into Rocket League or something like that and then just get really annoyed at people online playing with me in Rocket League? Where I really... my brain is shut down completely. Has shut down completely. Yeah, it's movie time for me as well. Bed. Yeah, definitely for me. Definitely, because I've done too many long nights on here, Big Rob. I need to refresh. Just take me into reset, please. And then I'll get back together again. And then I can work things out a little bit more. I'll stay away from the news for a while, which I won't do. Well, I know I will stay on it. And analyse things a lot better anyway. I could be on an early stream tomorrow. You never know about that. It's always a possibility, maybe. Right. I have a lot of things to sort out here. A lot of things to work with. Kev will have to jump in anyway, so I'm going to be on here for a little bit. And then try and get my brain working again. Watch my brain shut down. As a fucking idiot as I am at times. Before I go to bed, I'll drink this all in one. So you can do it twice. I'm now daring myself to drink a pint all in one. Hallelujah. There is a Lord. It's called Arthur. Oh God. Oh, fuck no. Hello. Please tell me to go to bed. Oh. Anyway, folks, I love you to be to do it. For me to do that, it's twice in one night. No, I don't have a drinking problem. It's Coca-Cola. No advertising. Oh, fuck. Big Rob, are you still there? What movie are you going to stick on? Wow. That's bouncing off my head now. My gut is saying to my brain, too much. Wow. Welcome to Thirsty Robbie. This is a Robbie that gets really drunk. Possibly get naked at some stage. But not saying that I do in front, but it has been known. That I have actually derobed myself in a disrespectful way. Oh God. Oh, 2 in a row. I have to drink this shit alone already. I haven't even started my comedy show. Here comes the comedy show. Typical Tala, probably take a typical lawyer at the same time. I was standing in the middle of the bus and a black fella gets on and he's trying to put his bike up, his electric bike, up in the where you push your bike at the end of the bus. Like, and he couldn't do it. So I went over to help him. Right behind me was a load of white people. I was like, here. The chap needs a bit of a hand. He can't get up there. There was a big heavy bike. The electric bikes are really heavy. So I helped him the bike, and I had to get the pedal over and the whole lot. I tell you what, he totally respected me for the person I was, that I done. And the rest of them, well, not one of them would stand up and help him. Why? Because that is disrespect, and that's what people do a lot around here in this country, and this is what we're living with. We're living with a horrible situation where people just look down upon everybody else because they're listening to all this rhetoric and everything else that's coming out of other people's stupid mouths, or whether it be old, or whether it be listen to the old, or the whole lot, because I've been brought up. My sister, I had to go out there and fight on behalf of your man next door. Because she said the car is in a private area. It's not in a private area. He's out there on the road. It's a public fucking road. It's a public fucking road. And he had every right, like everybody else has to do, because he's a different colour. And that's what I'm living with. Horrid people like that, and they think they're fucking religious. Catholic. I clean the church, I do everything else, and the whole lot, I cancel everything else, I pay for everything. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. If you don't act the way you're meant to be, you're not going to be the same person you're going to be. It's fucking lying to me. And all these other fucking idiots that I fucking know, using the M word, right, left, or fucking centre. I have a disrespect for them too. Got rid of them. And using the P word, absolutely disrespectful. Now, the P word is people from Pakistan. I absolutely hate it. I hate, and I do not respect anybody with anybody hate. Yeah, you can throw me all here, you want everybody else to have your own fucking opinions on that, but I seem to have a peaceful stream on here with all the good people I have on here at the end of the day. As being Big Rob said earlier on, it's a new world order. And yeah, but we have no choice about it. You deal with it. Now he's walking away in there. The house next door. He's doing his own thing. I'm not going to have another pint. Oh, I gotta get drunk. I'm gonna get drunk today. I'll tell you the reason why. There's an ex that I know that sent me a text. An ex that sent me a text. I stepped in the bed with her. But I didn't roll over. Put it that way. then they got a text message off her saying like, Robbie, come up to me and do me a favour. I want you to fuck me. I said, there's nothing happening down here now, lads. I keep on saying to you all, there's nothing happening down here. That's the honest truth. There's nothing happening down here. It's not. Definitely not. So, I wasn't waking up in any way whatsoever. I already was with the sister. But then, I'm in a quandary. I'm in between a rock and a hard place. Where I should talk to her or not. Or text her back. But I'm not in need of sex. I'm sexed out. I'm literally talking to somebody that's really sexed out. Seriously. I'm sexed out. Relationships I'm sexed out with as well. Like the whole lot. I'm just done. I don't want relationships. I do not want anything interfering in my life or other complications that comes upon it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that I should walk away to feel happy within myself, where I am. Sorting out everything else that needs to be sorted out here. And my other issues. Don't get me wrong, I will get in touch with her, but I'm not doing it in that way. That ship has sailed a long time ago. I need my glass. Big Rab, I know you a long time. So, going to contemplation. I don't know if you're still there. You're not there anymore. Certain rules, if I make you a moderator, you have to abide by my rules. Don't block anybody. See if I can. Hey, Big Rob, I don't know we're not there anymore, but I'm glad there's the mod. For the sake of it. Big Rob, you're a moderator. Happy Christmas. And other people I can trust and people I can talk to. People that get through to. And people that can get through to me, more importantly. So the big moderator right now is Big Rob. Robert. I know you so long too. So therefore, I'm moderating you. You're welcome. And I will clear my fucking head. A little more clearer. And whatever. But we'll go back. There is another moderator I need to do. I think Mario's already there. Jared always comes in. Mario's there. Mario's a mod. Hey, Jared. Me. Happy Christmas. Jared. He only comes in with like one comment and all that, but it's all good. So, the people I trust, anyway, I take in here as moderators, and I respect them so much. And if they want to welcome anybody else in here on my stream, they're willing to do so, then so. So be it. So, Big Rob. Big Rob's a mod. Oh. So is Jared. Because they always come in here and all that. I'm trying to keep the stream as live as I can. McBees should be. I'm. I keep one mod channel up for crafty. But we all. I'm going to switch over to Twitch and I'm going to listen to a few songs, and then from there I'm going to PS5. From the PS5 I'm going to switch over and I'll tell you my PS5 channel later on, and then we can work from there and how that and split up another channel and all that. But anyways, Big Rob, you are a moderator. I always like making people in a spanner. Hallelujah, 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 amen. Hang thou tree, card could say shocked up me. Oh. Right, I want to go. Come on, let's go. We went to a square gun show. Think me as a barrel. Agus Tommy Twincha. Awesome glass. Life is so open, so fucking real. Life is so open, so fucking real. That is my own, is what I do. The one thing in life, nobody controls me. May not understand me. May not get me. May not in any way. Comprehend what I say. And in reflection upon that, life's just a fact. I'm more intelligent than shit that I hear. I hear shit every day of the week. Could it be here? Could it be there? Could it be anywhere? I am who I am. I am the strength behind it. I'll never forget the ones left behind. Two Monterey's and 2 nights. I love it. I will never, ever, ever disrespect. Never. He's never an accountable subject, lads. You know, I'm just gonna stick on the PS5 and just gonna bounce around that. I'm a good judgment of character. I've always been, now I will be. I don't go by anybody else's opinions about anybody. End of the day, why should I? This is life. The way I see it. Don't judge me. Don't try to be better than me. Oh no, that'd be easy. I remember I was a comedian every night. I really done my comedy show tonight. God, have I done my comedy show tonight. Fuck that. forgot most of it. Complete brain fog. I'm just in the movie. See, here's the thing. Big Rob was gonna possibly come in, see that he's a spanner. He's not a spanner. I don't know this one. He's a mod. And Kevin, I'm moderating as much as fucking channel as I can do. I think I've moderated too much. But it's the people I can trust. People I can talk to. People that drop in here and say no. And if I can't be that person, who can I be? Say hello. Love you all, as I always do. Care about you all. I hope you all keep well and stay strong. Probably stick on the movie here myself, but actually, it's either that or the fucking news. Actually, I'm gonna refrain from going to news. I'm going to PS5. Let's have a drunken game of Rocket League. Or me driving a car drunkenly while I'm online. Okay, I'm getting drunk right now. Oh, I'm really drunk. I went through so much today. My brain is gone sleepy. Right. Plan is we're getting into a rally car. In the PS5. You know this.
Gang rights and giving them a...
Jesus Christ, the first thing you turn on. Gang right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my. What's the next news I'm getting with? BBC, do you ever have anything fucking decent for me? What? Is that gun? That's another gun. That's another gun. What the fuck is this? Crime Stories by Judge Rinder. I'll look that one up. It's not your documentary, is it? Is yours?
It enabled these prosecutions coming up police.
Oh, Jesus. Horror stories. Why don't we just talk about politics? I let myself down a bit. Like, now we go to PS5. Drunk driving. It should never be done. Because you ever watch me playing this game, I shall not be driving. Right now. So this is an analysing how bad I am at drink driving. Gameplay. God, this is the worst ever. It's mine. I am the worst ever. Thank God I have nothing important to do tomorrow. God. Anybody wants to come on for the next hour or so. Me being drunk. Oh, told you it was a thirsty stream. Very thirsty. Very drunk. Very brain fade. There we go. Let's go to. I'm not playing Rocket League. She's a Rocket League. I'll be a monster on that. Go. That one annoys me. But, no, let's go. Nobody with this car. No, it's gonna be smashed up in a minute. It's fucking easy as a fucking part of the cars all over the fucking road and everything. Oh, come on, do this. There. Shit. Really crap up. It's the worst. And there was no driver. I'm not even going to last a lap. I'm not going to get a lap around here at all. Never going to get a lap. Never. Ever, ever, ever. Get a lap around. I do a lap on this. That would be fucking amazing. Multiplayer. I know the worst one ever. Literally. The worst player ever. I shouldn't be loud. Pick it up. If anybody wants me in here, I'm sorry. I do apologize. Yeah. You there? Sorry, Uche. They're all going past me there. I have to apologise. I'm going to be really drunk on the road. I'm not going to last a lap. I'm not gonna last it. Can you just hear me? No, I really don't. So I'm gonna be swearing like a fucking knuckle. Right, here it goes. Oh, jeez, I can't even control this car. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck were you doing? What are you flagging me for? I'm scared. Let's go. I'm a complete drunk. Why am I a reflex? Just let me fucking go. Can you just hear me? I don't know how this thing works. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Alright, sorry about that. I do apologise. And I do apologise if I'm on the track, because this is absolutely... I'm on a DUI here. Drinking underneath the influence of alcohol. Alright, so you need to bear with me now. Right, anyways, let me concentrate a little bit. Yeah, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh God. Are we going again? Oh jeez, have a drink. Drinking and driving, I don't condone it in any way. But it's safer when you're online. Do not give me a car. Here we go. We're gone green. We're gone green. Oh, I ain't getting that.
Oh, you a fucking asshole.
Even some somebody young walking young hall. Simon singing. Oh, the move. Lads, I can't move the drive. What's going on? Right, let's go. I got my spaceship going. What are you giving me green light for? I'm the worst driver on the road. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, my car's gonna be fucked down in a minute. Oh jeez. Oh God, I need a park. Oh, fucking corner! Right, let's save that. Right, I'm getting somewhere. Oh, I can't believe this. This is the worst ever. Can you hear me a bit better now? Not that easy, want it. But anyways. Is that your little one you were talking to? No, I was just thinking, like. There's a young child that was on here, which feels fairly kind of awkward to have a young child on here. Because I actually went into a stream and there was like a young kid. And I was like, what the fuck? Sorry if that's yourself, brother. I don't mean to be anything bad like that. Grant. Right. I know, I do apologise. What? Put the car in gear. Oh, I'm not moving at all. What are you doing? Move. Bollocks. Move the fucking thing. There's no point me driving anyway, I'm dangerous. Yeah. Who was that music in the background? Maps are in shit, isn't it? It isn't open. The last. Come on, let me out. How do you get back in gear again? Oh, I'm going to after this. I'll get the car moving. Not this. I'm not going anywhere. I settle down and listen to me music. Fuck this. Oh, it's Rocket League for me now. Great, yeah. Can I go? Yeah, I'm 18th. Somebody else crashed out. Can I fucking move? Do something about it. Can we go? Just let me be. Alright. Now you don't want to comply. I need to say goodbye. Fuck's sake. Why can't I get? It's like 15 fucking minutes, man. Fucking nightmare. Look at me in games. I hate them. What the fuck can I fucking do? I want to make a bitch of this round. Final lap. There. Oh, well. Why am I sitting here? Yeah, boys. pieces. You might get the better of me. Go on. Let's fight. Escape. Here I go. Not over the fucking place. Do not drink and drive, folks. Do not drink and drive. Carl, how are you? My buddy. I'm crashing my car. I'm drinking and driving. I down 2 points of Guinness. Well, down a lot of points of Guinness. So, this is the reason why you should not drink and drive. I'm under the... I'm like Tiger Woods gone around now at the moment. It's not golf, but it's driving a car. I'll reach you in a minute. Hold on. I'm trying to get a lap here in Nuremberg. Oh God! Oh, don't. Where the fuck up? Oh, the fucking truck is taking me somewhere else. Jesus Christ! Oh God! Oh, for fuck's sake! We with you now, Carl. Right. My window screen is still kind of alright. Well, I'm absolutely destroying myself here. Oh, now I have to put in the reverse. Oh, great. This is the great one. Right. And then I have to put it up in the first. Right, let's get her out. No. There goes the barrier again. Move! Oh no, I fucked up the car already. Right, that's the end of that. I couldn't do one lap in Nuremberg. I couldn't do one lap in Nuremberg whatsoever. And other people are online here as well. Yeah? You there? Hello? I don't know what I'm talking to.
Hello?
Yeah. Hold on. Bear with me. Are you in this one, are you? Bear with me. Ooh. Hello, are you there? Carl. Are you on here? Are you on the PS5? Yeah, he actually died. Flagging everybody else. Carl, how are you? Oh, my car won't fucking move, man. Carl, is that you? You're not on PS4, by the way. Just let people know. So I'm getting a little bit confused here. Okay, I'll talk to you this way. I was talking to a few of the lads earlier on, and yeah, we went through so many subjects as well, like and everything else, and I was like, here, I have a laugh. We're getting the PS5, and as you know, like I have the PS5 in here, and then I have that in there, and I just get on the two of them and all that. And here's me trying to play a game, which I can't do. Oh no, it's not party chat, it's the PS5 type of thing. So whoever is in there, you know what I mean? So I'll actually leave that right now. I'll pick up them later anyway, but like sorry about that. Yeah. No, I was just hearing their voices on that. I didn't know if you were in there or you're in here. Yeah, yeah, everything's alright. Once you're okay, bro. Oh, it's just, hard. So many things I went through already, so I don't know I have the time to go through. I downed about 2 points again. Yes, I am. I'm up for Tiger Woods DUI. But I'm shit at golf as well. If I laugh anymore, you're back me done in. But anyway, at the end of the day, do not play driving games underneath the influence of alcohol. Or actually, don't drive a car underneath the influence of alcohol. No, it was more than that. I was drinking earlier on this morning, but like I downed it in one. Don't ask me to down this, so this be a tournament I down in one, and that's not something I do normally. Although I possibly will be, because I went out to the shops earlier on and I got drink, but like I want to enjoy this for a little bit and then I'll down it in one. No, Jesus, Carl, no. I don't hit the hard stuff at all. I don't hit that at all. For me, it's Arctic Guinness, and it's Guinness all over the place. So therefore, you know me. No, I don't go near anything like that. 2 points of vodka. I heard horror stories about people, like pure alcoholic, and not only that, but betting and into hard drugs and everything else. Well, not hard drugs, but like soft, any drug, like hash and everything else, blah blah blah. And I heard all those horror stories, so I took a step away. Says, oh, the only thing that'll do me is just Arthur and a few cigarettes. That's it. I said Carla, it was Carla, I forgot you. Carla, I forgot the A at the end. No, I'll stick with the stout. I don't drink beer either. Sorry, Carla. Jeez, I'm an awful idiot, aren't I? Big Smoke. How are you again? Big Smoke, is it? Hold on now. I'm going to go to home. Big Smoke, you're now a moderator on this crazy channel. And Carla there is joined in. And I don't know how many moderators I can make in my channel, but there is a rule where anybody can say anything to me at all. I was playing on the PS5 there, Big Smoke, and I ended up smashing my car, trying to work out how the game works, and then I just crashed, and I'm underneath a serious DUI. And worse than Tiger Woods needing a new fucking driver. So, lessons being learned. Unless you're playing Rocket League, you can crash your car anywhere, right? I'm really drunk at the moment. I see, that's what I do. When they get the arse ache when you're sitting for too long, Carla, this is what I learned. Right, that's what you do. You get a pillow, then another pillow, and then you get another pillow. And if you're drinking like me, then what you do is you fall asleep on your big pillows, and then your arse gets a little bit more easier. I know, Carla, I know. Carla, I haven't talked to you in a while, actually. I think I know where you are. Oh, God, you take me back. Is it Carla that I know? It is a good idea, yeah. You have to keep your arse happy, because your arse is not happy. Right. Your arse will always tell you. You even have bad bowels and all that, to be shitting yourself. Right. Same Carla, I know. What, I don't know. I do take a solid. Yeah, there will be. Oh, God. Sorry, Carl, for calling you Carl. I was just seeing there wasn't another L there. And then I have to put the L there, then be like, Carl, oh, whatever. Solid. Solid as a rock. What film was that in? Oh, Mannequin. That was in Mannequin, wasn't it? Solid as a rock. Oh, God. Jesus. Big Smoke, I thought you were going to watch a film. You're going to keep me up all the fucking morning now. Yeah, sure, why not? It's just as well I got a few cans earlier on. If I didn't have the cans earlier on, Jesus, I'd stay up with you all and everything else, but I'd be like, Jesus. Imagine me drinking orange juice, or drinking water, or drinking anything at all other than Guinness. Jacko comes in here and he says to me, "How are you, Guinness man?" So that's all anybody sees me doing is drinking. Yeah, no, that's why I actually had a moderator. So you're a moderator, brother. We know one another. God. I had Tracy as a moderator. There the other night. So I felt it was the right thing for me to do for you to be a moderator. And the rules on the moderator is like basically do not ban trolls, because I love the trolls. I absolutely love trolls. I love trolls. Because I can make a comedy show out with them. I make them feel so fucking small. That's what I used to do back before with Shell and Paul. Way back in the day. And way back in the day. And I was talking to Tracy about that as well. But Carla, I'm trying to remember Carla. Is it Carla that I know? Carla, you used to be on years ago, did you? Correct me if I'm wrong, or maybe you're wrong. I'm so sorry. I'm a bit of an idiot now. I overdo myself with drink. Do not drink and drive. Even in computer games. That's the only good thing I do is now. Oh God. Some fucking idiot there was like fucking parking in front of me there the other night. It was like, oh Jesus, trying to get around the fucking track, and then he parked his fucking car in the middle of the fucking road. And he's me trying to go through the fucking track. I was like, I'm really going to complete this lap on Nuremberg. I'm really going to get through it, and bang, windows gone, car gone, everything gone. I was like, jeez, the wheels are like that. I was like walking out. I couldn't get around the track in one time. No, I'm talking about gaming. Nobody give me a car. And by right, nobody give me a car. Nobody give me a car. I drove when I was 18, and that's over. Wow, I'm old now. Carla, I'm old. Big Smoke, I'm really old. Oh God. But when I was 18, I was driving up and down across Ireland and back again. Bring me father when he was there to his golf courses. So basically I was chauffeur and caddy. I remember coming up the nice road anyway. I floored the car down to about 90 miles an hour. A typical fucking teenager, you know what I mean? Back in those days I wasn't drinking that much. So I was his caddy going up and down. That's the reason why he got on what you call it, a license, a divisional license. What? You can help me out with this one, folks. The 1800s, yeah, the 1800s. That was back 2,000 years ago, like it was, yeah. I was there when the dinosaurs was there. That's how I feel. That's how I feel, Carl. That's it. Provisional license. I was on a provisional license, and I paid for my license and everything else. It cost me like $2,000, right? And I was driving up and down to be a fucking chauffeur and everything else from Dublin to Swinford, and from Swinford then all the way back to Dublin, and I floored it all the way back, and I was just pure fucking night, and I was just watching the cars and everything. Now, if I was in that state of mind, what I am in now, am I saying this backwards? If I'm in the same state of mind that I was then, right, there'll be no way me controlling that car. But he fucking floored the fucking thing down. And you know what? The cheeky little fucker, right? No, he's gone anyway, he's gone. It's a long story anyway, Carla. I'll get back into you that one. Right, you want me to, but people just see me moaning about it anyway. He's gone, and he's gone about 30 years, and we got rid of him. Right, that's the crux of it all. So anyway, we got rid of him. So that was me there, 2,500. 2,500. Yeah, I mean, that's nothing to me anyway. No, yeah. I got scammed by the father, Carla. No, but that's what it was back then. £2,500 pound. This is before the euro came in. And Carla, you're over in England, aren't you? I think you are. Yeah, he scammed me over. I was like, fuck that. Anyways, the long story. I don't want to get into it because it gets a little bit deeper than that. Shillings. No, it's bobs and pence. Sure, we're stamping our own money, Carla. We're making our own money. I want just a change over here to 2004. Sorry, 2002, where we changed from pounds to euros, and 2004 was we can't smoke in pubs anymore. But we still have our smoking areas. So 2002 was when the euro changed in Ireland to... So the pound changed to euros then. My great-grandmother said, "It's the worst thing we ever done is to join the EEC, as it was then. It was European bear with me now. European Economic Community. Then they changed to the EU and the whole lot, and then we all changed over and blah blah blah. So anyways, the worst thing we ever done was join the EU. I think my great grandmother was right. It could have been pennies, yeah. I think I have a few here. Let me check. Oh. I have me lucky penny somewhere. So much for a lucky penny when I can't find it. Oh, there we go. I always have a lucky penny. And it's 2 cents that has no sense. And there was no sense of us joining the EU. Brexit. Well, all that. Anyway. Well, anyway. It's 2 cents. I have 2 lucky pennies here. If anybody wants to know, because I speak in the same language as the English, if I start speaking Irish, then you know exactly where I'm from. So, Carky will to Cumberland to Will Guma. Agus she is and doing the veil. I'm Sláinte. That's enough of Irish for me for now, you know. Oh, if I got her down this one now, it'll be a different thing, wouldn't it? I always see the funny side of life. Carl, I've said this for a long, long time ago. And if I don't see diversity in life and everything else, even the worst things that can never happen to you, like, if you can't bring yourself above that, you know, I'm not getting deep into this, but I've talked about many times before. You always rise above. You need to rise above and make yourself stronger. If I'm talking about like, I don't know. Oh, 3 smokes! Oh, 3 smokes. I'll have a cigarette, which is on there. God, that means I have 3 cans. You have to rise above yourself. Sometimes you sit down, and this is what YouTube gives me, and I keep on saying that to everybody. This is what gives me is to break away from all the craziness that's out there. And I took away a lot from all the negativity from my life, which I could trust within friends. So I found that I had a lifeline on here, like in a way where I have a lot of trust in here. No, I care about you all. You all come in and everything else, and I respect that. And that for me means a lot. Yeah, they're what, £30 for how many? Big Smoke. Always believe in yourself and always be strong with yourself. Always have a laugh at life. Always laugh at life. There's one stream I put up there that says I laugh at adversity. We all do, because we all have our own issues. And if you don't settle down and just think to yourself, what the fuck has gone wrong? And then you work it out. Then you can actually work things out a little bit quicker. £30 for what? 20 smokes? There's 16 over here. They're actually 17.50 over here. Big Smoke, 17.50. For 20. And they're about for 23. You ever go in the shop and turn around and say to you, oh sure, we haven't got the 20, we can only have 23. And you're like, oh for fuck's sake, you walk in the last time in the shop, right, you're the last one walking into the fucking shop, you're the last one fucking there, and the whole lot, and this hundred around said, well, we only have these ones here, I can give you them Mayfair. And they're going to be right, and then they're like, oh, how much are they? They're about €25, €23 was anyway. I was like, for fuck's sake, I want to go for another fucking pint. You see, that's the thing, Carla. I can't do that, sweetheart. I cannot do that. I cannot roll for the life of me. I cannot roll a cigarette for the life of me. I'll probably do a stream on here where I will do a packet of me trying to roll a cigarette just to prove it. I can't roll. I don't have anything to prove, but I'll tell you the truth. I cannot roll a cigarette for the life of me. I'm the most useless person to ask to roll a cigarette, because I wouldn't know. Now, you have to wet strip down here, then you have to hold on down there, and then I haven't got the biggest tongue in the world, but like I'd be licking the paper and everything, and then I'd try to roll it there, and it's just so wrong. Yeah. I can't roll at all whatsoever. It's not possible for me. If I do roll my first cigarette, I'll be on stream, and God, I'll end up going out there. There's somebody sitting on a where do you call it, the outside the shops. Said like, do you want tobacco? There you go. There you smoke. There you can take them. There you go. Roll your smokes. Or roll me one as well. I'll leave them with you. Practice make perfect. That's life itself in general, isn't it? Life in general makes practice itself. It's all about learning and living and the whole lot, but Jesus, I'm not much of a smoker, to be honest with you. But every time I'm online, you see me smoking, you see me drinking. I get that. I understand that. Right. This is what you see me do. This is how I enjoy things. A little bit different than y'all. Well, yeah, I get things done as well. I'm not like this idiot that's sitting down here drinking away. I'm not like Lara Croft or anything like that. Not like Crafty in that way. Well, I don't know if Crafty is that way at all. That's what we receive. Yeah, bad habits, exactly. Look at me, I'm a complete fucking idiot. I am a complete fucking idiot. Melvin Hayers. So I got this. Which is a steroid preventer. It should be more of a preventer for me for smoking. I'm trying to give up one, and the other one could be an addiction. I don't like that at all. What did they call this thing? Relvar. Grand, yeah. Grand. I'm gonna smoke all night then. No, it's just pure wrong. It's everything is a continuation of every other situation. Ugh. Carly, it's good to see you again. And Big Smoke, I hope you don't mind I made you a spanner. But personally, I'd actually make you a spanner. But you're welcome. You take me hat. Today was a hard day because we lost an Irish legend. Which I can't play any music on here. No, you're welcome. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome. Again, as you said, Dolly, you know one another long enough. So, it's the way it is. And the way it is, I look after me, you look after you, and anybody else annoys me. Anybody annoys you, or in any way like this, I will go through them, or hosna, and then I'll knock them off. But if they're gonna troll me, not a bother. They can do that all they want. But trolling enemy mates like that, which a few of them did get. Hot Wheels and the rest of them and everything else, like I didn't like it, so I was like, made Hot Wheels a moderator. But anyway, I do respect y'all, and that's what I believe in. I believe in respect for us all. Now, I'm living in a diverse community. It's getting more diverse than over there in England, which I was kind of speaking about earlier on. I'll be walking down the road and somebody else is speaking a different language. They wouldn't even look at you. I'll be down there. How are you keeping? Are you alright? How's things? Are you alright? Oh yeah, you'll win. Give the old Irish wink there, you know. And they just completely ignore you. And then you get the other ones coming up in the scouters and everything else and be all sorts of fucking trouble. It's like, oh god. And then, oh god, it'd be all sorts of, oh jeez. Lord almighty, I looked after so many people. People don't see things in the way I see things anyway, in life. But that's different to them, so it's not something I can actually control. I'm trying to control the mad one here. Oh, the mad one here. Well, I haven't talked to. Thank God I haven't talked about the mad one here. This is the mental home. Yeah. Everything's died down. As you said, it's like 80%. All the trolls must have been gone over to StreamYard. So where are all the trolls gone? I kind of miss them. I really do miss them. It's like, just trolling me for one night. And be honest about it as well. Don't troll me for the sake of it. Not yourselves, I know you won't, but I don't really care either way. Jesus, Carl, I haven't seen you in a long time. I'm glad you're back. If you're still there. Now I'm going to try play golf like Rory McIlroy. Drunk. No, I stay off the games. I don't like playing games when I'm on here. Yeah, Carla, it's gone back a good while. If I know who you are, I have an idea who you are. I do. But you've always been good to me too. Same as what are you giving here? They seem to be on all the time, don't they? Another dead soldier. Now, Big Smoke, for fuck's sake, you know me a long time, bro. And as I was saying there earlier on, if I can keep this stream going in the playroom, grand. I do things in my own way. My own YouTube channel anyway. Once they don't ban me, the bells are giving out now. Be very interesting stories for me to share, and I'll do that over the phone, obviously, and I'll do it in my meantime. There's certain situations I need to sort out, which I will do, and that will be done. I don't give myself a timeline. I can't give myself a timeline. It'll be 2 weeks from now. So I gave myself a timeline. So 2 weeks from now, I will need to sit back and reanalyze everything a little bit more clearer. I In the meantime, I have to sort out other things around here. Not just here, but out there. That's where my situation is right now. Here's the big issue. Out there is not a big issue. And the big issue is not somebody selling a book on the fucking street for the homeless. People actually thought I was going to be homeless for years. Imagine that. Imagine that. Look at me. I'm living like a king. In a dump. Oh well. Shit happens. In the meantime. Can't believe it. Carla, you're also a spanner. Carla, I already have you down as a moderator. Yeah, great. Delighted with that. Saves me doing it. Well, I'll give you a hint. Just a little hint. I'll have to move the camera around a little bit, the way. Bear with me. Carly, you're down as a moderator already. I can't believe that. There, it's get it. That's me poison. Yeah, that's all I drink. I can't drink lager. I can't drink vodka like somebody else came on here earlier on. And no, I'm not a big drinker in that way. I'm a big drinker. If I drink Guinness all day long, I drink it all day long, and that becomes an issue. But I do. And in fairness, I'm going to drink another one now in a minute. I'm going to have a cigarette as well. Upon that. I would never touch like whiskey, vodka, or I heard so many horror stories about people constantly getting. You may see me like a big drinker coming on here, as I said to you before, but I'm not in that way where I drink vodka or Guinness. I'm not saying this is right either, but I can drink that all day long and not a bother in any way, and I'll be some way coherent. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. I am a Carla. Right down as a moderator. That's catching me. Just a little. Oh, you should be. As a gamer would say, I need to replenish I need to get the electricity of life. Yeah. No, I never abuse alcohol in any way, but I should be. How would I put it? I should be the ambassador of Guinness at this stage. I should be. Literally. I'm sure you can promote me in some sort of way if I find out what you have to do when I'm not drunk. Oh, by the way, I'm very drunk now at the moment. Carla, I'm very drunk at the moment. I'm very, very drunk. I'm speaking like Donald Trump, for fuck's sake. I keep on repeating myself. Jesus. Jealous I'm just hitting in there. That's me, baby. Oh, I'm so tired as well. Things to do tomorrow. Now, here's the thing. Talk about somebody not being responsible or not irresponsible or whatever. I'm responsible for. It looks like I'm not being responsible. I'm responsible for looking after the house, basically, and the whole lot, right? As we all do. And I make sure all the bills are all covered. I make sure everything is all done. I make sure that one is in check. She has the smallest bills, so when you turn off the gas bill, right? When you turn off the gas, you just switch it off. My electricity bill is gone fucking high, and in regards to, I know we're also for our bills and everything else. Bronx, if I could do that, I'd be well happy. I would have got a year's subscription on that. But, like, so I'm trying to keep the house above board, and I'm trying to keep everybody above board, and trying to keep everything else being sorted out. And trying to work as much as I can. But unfortunately, it gets harder as much that it should be. I'm not moaning, because I see the funny side of everything. I always see the funny side of everything. Jesus, if I start crying, Jesus, there'll be no... The end of the world is coming if I start crying. Never mind the nuclear bombs. They're fucking screaming, shouting, and everything else and all that. That'll be my nuclear world anyway. But at the end of the day, one thing that made me happy, I didn't watch the boxing news. Well, we're looking forward to the news later on. And Bronx, you were saying to me, brother, weren't you? You were saying to me there. Oh, I'm trying to recollect. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. So what? Sorry. You don't have to, bro. You'll have me drink Monopoly, right, bro? You don't want that. Well, welcome to daylight. The time is 20 to 2 in the morning. It's going to get bright at approximately 6 for under 4 hours. Hi Jess, how are you? I watch the lights go on and off. That's how mad I am, Carla. That's how mad I am. I watch the lights go on and off. Not about the lamp lights outside. I've one there in front of me. I haven't done it on stream, but I have been on stream when they're going on and off, and then I miss it because I'm more concentrating actually talking to everybody else. But I have a lamp light outside, right in front of my house there, and it's like, for me, it's like a new day. And for me, it's like a new night. And then put things in perspective is kind of judging it that way. Call me crazy. I may be. Yeah, what's the story anyway with the times anyway? Are they gonna switch over? There's always this argument like, shall we switch the times from stay in like normal times with Central Europe and everything else, and which we are to a certain extent. God. Right, I'm not actually coming out with this point of view at all, but there was that thing, right, bear with me now when I talk about. There was that thing where kids would be going to school, or coming home to school in the dark, or going home from school in the dark, where it's not safe, and not even safe for women in any way. So there's no safety there at all if the timelines are all switched around by 1 hour. I always think like 1 hour. Does it make a difference? Can we all readjust? It's only for 1 day. Oh, lovely. I applaud that. Carla, I love that. I love that. I love that. Because the best way that any child will learn is through their parents. And if the parents are more capable of doing so, they can. And as far as I know, sorry Carla, if I'm going to say this, you're more educational upon that, to actually do that. And to learn from your opinion as well, rather from others. But the other thing is, once they have their own friends to actually go out with. Oh, lovely. And does he have his own friends and the whole lot? No, I'm not saying that he excluded or anything like that. Does he have his own way of learning as well, other than you being constant? Well, no, it's nice what you're doing. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, and that's the big problem over there in England as well. Where there's a lot of people over there with autistic kids and everybody else that are not being looked after, where they're being left behind. I'm trying to get the numbers up now. It's well over thousands anyway, of kids not being taken in and everything else, and then when the parents actually have that responsibility and everything else being thrown upon them. But then you have your government as well that is not actually looking after somebody who needs to be cared like that as well. So, I mean, you are in so much trouble over there in England. I spoke about this before. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I understand where you're coming from, Carla. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, sweetheart. I heard about a lot this on this morning. I watched a lot to Denise and the whole lot. This on this morning and everything else. I gather all that in, and yeah, I know yours are suffering over there with that, and there's no allowances there being given in. Jesus spoke about this fucking for years, and nothing else has been done about it. Anyway, I spoke about politics earlier on, but at the end of the day, no child should be a mainstream school. They vaccine damage. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, I understand. I don't want to get too much into that, Carla, because this is like an open stream. I don't want to do that, sweetheart. Aluminium, yeah. Yeah, I know where you're coming from. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah. No, my channel won't be removed. Listen, you can speak what you want to speak, and here it is. It's free speech. It's the Fifth Amendment here, anyway. So we all don't have the Fifth Amendment, but it is my Fifth Amendment. So therefore, but I don't want you to actually say too much. But what I'll say upon that is medications and everything else not being looked after with the kids and everything else that went through all that have never been analysed in any way in any situation, right? Medications that were given in that were never prescribed in any way, which would have been a lot better for them, within prescriptions and everything else for it. No, you're not compromising. I will say what I'm going to say anyway. I'm the one that's speaking, you're the one that's texting, so it's different. So, for me, if I was to speak about this, what's over there is a very inept, I won't say corrupt, often America is corrupt, but often in England there's a very inept system there for the NHS and everything else, what's gone through the NHS and everything else being looked after, especially with kids with special needs. That's why there's so many charities that's been done in this situation. with kids that are being left behind. The forgotten few in their own country, which is horrible and disgusts me. And this happens time and time again. Carers don't even get enough money. Carers don't get. I said this to another friend of mine, that he's on, I think he's on like about £60 that his man was getting from him. He's suffering with cerebral palsy. Now, I'm not mentioning his name, but he's suffering with cerebral palsy, and he's in the room with everybody else, and blah blah blah. His mother went to bad health and everybody else, blah blah. Over in England, you don't see the ones that are all behind, the ones that are struggling. We complain about here in Ireland, right, about everything else, but the carers over here are being looked after very well. Trust me, I know, I was a carer. And it was a carer for my mum. But when it comes down to kids and children and everything else, and with, same as here as well, anybody with a diverse behaviour and all that, it's just, it makes me think even more again, you know, where people should be looked upon a little bit more. Not a little bit more, a lot more. Carla, you must be felt, I think I said it before, so we heard, like, you must have been felt that you've been left behind. Like every other mother out there that was trying to fight for the right for their child to be a lot, and you want to have a life as well to provide for your family, and this is not happening. How can you do it? You need to be there for them, but yeah, you can't get them anywhere in placement. Because with autism being left behind, This is a thing that keeps on going and going and going and going and going. It's horrible. It's disgusting. It disgusts me in every way. And here's me drinking me and everything else. No, I spoke about this before. As I said. But I've spoken about people in pubs and everything else in that situation. I understand, Jed, that you have that. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. Carla, I understand that. You want to be close in the whole lot. You want to be there at all times. Because you'll never feel comfortable in your own mental health not knowing that he is okay or not okay, so therefore you're concerned all the time, so you can't actually concentrate on what you want to do, and yet you're fighting against the two of them. You want to earn money, you want to get money in. There's no respect there in England for caring. Yeah. And the thing is, because he can't speak verbally, is you know what he needs when he needs it. You know his actions. If you mind me asking, what age is he now? you know his moods, his mood swings and everything else. They wouldn't get that. So you'd be more concerned about that. And especially if you left them, you won't be able to cope with that either. Ah. The HSE over there, the NHS over there need to look after, the HSE over here need to look after things as well. I have a thing with the HSEs over here, but the NHS over there need to look after a lot of things. Yeah, okay. Yeah, now have you. Yeah. So, you know, to need his times every time when he needs times and the whole lot. You know, as I said, his mood swings and everybody else, blah, blah, blah. You need to be there. Nobody else be able to look after that. Right. Well, Carla, sweetheart, you're like 24/7 on that. 24/7. And even to reintroduce somebody into his life, even to set them down, you don't have the opportunity. You don't have that time. And over there with the NHS are giving you absolutely sweet fuck all as being a home carer. If you don't mind me saying, you're barely able to keep your head above water right now with all these prices going up, with all this shit that's going on with Trump and everything else. I spoke about all that. Yeah, 24/7. It's horrible. Listen, yeah. I won't say it's a horrible situation, because it's a horrible thing to say. It's a situation, right? It's the cars that you're dealt with, but the cars that you're dealt with are not being looked after. You know? You're not getting a free card. You're saying like, okay, yeah. You're not getting out of this dollar. You feel like you're just locked in. And God bless him. God bless you. And it's a hard life to go through. And not many people are. I can complain about this and that and everything else, Carla, like, but Jesus Christ almighty. Not like that. Not like that whatsoever. Yeah, I speak about a few things on here and everything else, but I see things from a different perspective. But that's just... that's how you do it. And you're saying this was the vaccine, Carla. Jesus. What age was he when you got the vaccine? Now there's certain kids that were out there, they got the measles, mumps and the rubella. And with the rubella was the one that nobody took them for anyway, and it wasn't given so much because they said it was a similar situation. I need to go to it so I get a clear head to talk about. Sorry, Carol. Either that or just make me selfie. Oh. Yeah, I'm back. Went to private laboratory. Just testing. Vaccine. So there was no test there on allergies whatsoever. Now, heavy metal could be anything that you're allergic to, Carla, such as you may not be allergic to it, but maybe himself, God bless him, at a very young age as well, could be allergic to Alright, I'll just stop. Hold on a second, Kevin. We got you in there. Could be an analogy to well, any medicine whatsoever, but like I'm trying to think now, but no. God, Jesus, keep me from all this. Just like so much on my mind. It could be anything, like, but I'm just saying, heavy metal could be anything you can tell that you wasn't tested for. Here's the thing, anyway, Carla, if you're still there, yeah, if you're still there, what's her name that was out with the Saturdays anyway, and she argued for the, no, I don't know, maybe the Saturdays anyway, the band that were on the X Factor. Her daughter, and she fought for the prick test. Basically, what it is, Chaz, how are you? What's up, bro? What it is the prick test, right? And they get a blood sample and the whole lot and say what the allergies and everything else is out and everything else and blah blah, and she fought for that. And her two twins, or obviously two twins, her twins had muscular dystrophy, but they could have been saved a lot earlier, and this is where the NHS falls down with that, where if they got the pig test and the whole lot, they would have got a diagnosis of muscular dystrophy, and they would have been able to treat it a lot earlier than that. And she brought it to light anyway. So the other case I'm bringing to light now is, in your case, that never happened anyway. The last heavy metal antigens I had in my bleeding, my head was Iron Maiden. I'm sorry, oh my god, it's a serious conversation with Karen. But like, people are allergic to different things in life. You know what I mean? And let me explain a little bit more, if we can. Alright, Chaz, yeah. Yeah, well, this is where, right, when your child is born, Cara, there should be a prick test on the heel of the foot, right? And what they do then, they analyse what the allergies are, where they came from, if the child is or is not. And then they can analyse a lot more. Now, this is only being brought through the fight of, I forget her bloody name, but she brought it through, and her own daughters and her own twins, I think she had a boy and a son. A boy and a son, Jesus. I speak backwards, don't I, sometimes? Right, a boy and a girl. She had a boy and a girl, and one of them was not right. Yes, Chaz, actually I didn't say that. Sorry, Chaz, yes, they do actually develop Alzheimer's. Chaz, you're 100% on that actually. I heard about that a lot as well. Heavy metals do actually develop Alzheimer's. In a different way. They do. I'm with Chaz on that one. And it is dangerous. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It could be anything that you eat as well. Yeah, that's right. Oh, Chaz, I had 3 shots of COVID, right? Didn't want them. And I came down with COVID. And they wouldn't even tell me, Chaz, right? They wouldn't even tell me what's in it. I said this before when I was going through it back in 2020, and I was that long, for fuck's sake, right? And they wouldn't even tell me whatsoever what's in it. Something else said to me, they didn't know. I said, like, you're injecting me with something, and I haven't got a clue what it is. And I came down with COVID 3 times after that. And then the 3rd time I came down was in James's hospital. I talked to you about this before. Of urology. I don't understand where you're all coming from and all that. But yeah, just tell me what you fucking inject me with, Big Smoke. You know what I mean? Tell me what you're giving me. I should have a right to know what you're putting into me. And they said no. They said no. I haven't got a clue, but this is what I'm told to give you. That's exactly what it was with me, and I was like, God, now I went down 3 times with COVID. Like, imagine anybody else. I was fit enough to get over it. Strong enough to get over it. But imagine anybody at that age, and they're just injecting people. There was a big fucking line. Big Rob, there's a big fucking line going down. Big fucking line going down there and the whole lot. And I see all these different ages and everything else and the whole lot. So many people not being told what they're fucking given. Legally, you should be told. Not even asked what you could be allergic to. They didn't even know what you're given to. The word I'm trying to think of now is... Earlier on, let's talk to Karen about it. My sister is allergic to penicillin. Got it right. Karen, my sister is allergic to penicillin, right? If penicillin had been in there, right, she got an injection. And I say this in a nice way, obviously, but she wouldn't have been told. Penicillin, you get allergic to penicillin. Anything like iron, like or steel, like everybody else, like what everybody else is saying here. Metals, heavy metals. You don't know what's going into you. Now, it's not a conspiracy theory or anything like that. It's a fact. There is analogy there. You know, I haven't properly proven it in any way, but it is. It's not what you hear, it's what you say. But everybody has an analogy. My sister has an allergy to penicillin, so what's that? You know what I mean? So it's the same thing. Virologists are opposed to isolate, purify, and identify viruses to prove they are infectious disease. No, they don't question anything, no. That's it. You never get an answer anyway, Big Smoke. You never get a fucking answer. Yeah. Hot me, I'll tell you, bro. I know you always do, bro. Because if you don't fucking question it, you don't get any answers, then you'd be fairly fucking wordy, wouldn't you? Wordy about it. But, jeez, I went all the way up to bleeding CUS Hotel, for fuck's sake. So I don't have to be in here, so anyway, I'll get it. All in the queue, all ages. Now, I have another story about that later on, but I won't talk about it because it's a horror story in a way. So I'm not going to talk about it too much tonight. Somebody else's personal issues. And cultivate, suppose. Alright. Oh, yeah. That's what they do. Carl, they actually cultivate a virus from a virus and the whole lot, and then they make it like. Yeah. They expose it then. Yeah. Yeah. What they do, they cultivate it to actually recognise it, and they inject it back into you. Right? They inject it back into you, so that actually the virus will actually find out what's right, what's wrong, not what's right, what's wrong, but what's the things you should be going against. They're basically retuning it back again, and the whole lot, so they know what to go for. And they're trying out cancer studies as well. Oh, I didn't know that. Carl, that's new. Ah, sis, I didn't know that. Bacteria. Oh, it's. I didn't know that. Exhumes our own cells. Yeah, it's the white cells, the white blood cells. And then what they do, they really put them in. So what they do, they're retuning the white blood cells in to fight against or anything that's there, like whether it be cancer. Well, that could be very true, Big Smoke. We don't infect one another, we actually infect ourselves in a way. Which could be very true. It's one of those things, Big Smoke, when I just sit down and I talk about things to myself, and I look at things at a bigger point of view, but I think your point of views in as well. Like, I think about a little bit more. When I think about it a little bit more, then I get that. No, we don't affect each other at all. Now, it depends on what relationship you're in, but like, some people have been infected with pregnancy. Well, Chaz, you can do that. I'm having my own cigarette here. I only have one left after this, so I'm gonna have a cigarette out with you. I'm having a smoke, or they say down the country here in Ireland, they say, I'm having a fag. I'm having a fag, like, you know what I mean? What blood cells do, they need to be reprogrammed. In your body, the bright... Jeez, gotta say this right, can I? I'm so tired. I down too many points. Right, the white blood cells need to be programmed and reprogrammed. And the reason why they need to be reprogrammed is to attack the bad cells. The bad cells, we are all growing up with cancer cells and the whole lot. So if the cancer cells have been reactivated and everything else, they found out a way where they can reprogram through stem cell. You're missing that one now. Through stem cells, where they can actually reprogram the white blood cells. And with the white blood cells that are going to be sorted out from there, they will attack the bad cells. And that's bioengineering. Can anybody correct me on that one? There's a bioengineering cells. It will cost a shitload of money. So you're engineering your own cells. So they take them out, they reprogram them, and then they put them back into you with stem cells. Am I right in that one? Well, Carly, you can tell me if I'm right or wrong on that one. How's the stem cell program going on? Is that the way it is? Am I right in saying what I'm saying there? No, I never got up the arse at all. I got an endoscopy, not a colonoscopy. I wasn't that lucky to get an endoscopy, a colonoscopy. I remember I was in hospital years ago and I hallucinated. The drugs they gave, I hallucinated completely. They overdosed me on whatever they gave me, and I hallucinated on that. And I thought it was a fucking party going on. I woke up like I hadn't got a clue where I was, and I thought your man was having a party in the cubicle beside me. Literally. So this is my experience with the health system. They did ask me like, did I have any experiences with hallucinating? Jeez, I thought like they're all having a party everywhere. I thought I was in a party house. I was in the middle of a fucking ward. Then I had to be signed out by a guard and a security guard. I had to be signed out. Well, I said I'm signed in a mental home. they asked me to walk up and down and see if I'm alright. So I walked up and down every day. I seen everything, the whole lot. ECGs and fucking blood pressure thermometers and drips here, drips there, drips everywhere. I didn't even know what was going into me intravenously. I didn't know what was going into me whatsoever. I was like one thing after another. I was like fed with so many fucking drugs. I was like spaced out. Like fucking, I don't know, David Bowie walking in. Spaceman walking through the room. I was absolutely out of it, like, but like at the time, I had to get myself together to prove that I was okay enough to go home. And I did. But I was so spaced out by the amount of medication they gave me. I was just absolutely... And I remember a young one, just like a young nurse, and she was massaging my foot. I forget, I think her name was Rachel. And she was massaging my foot. It's like, your man's having a party there. He has a film on. She opened up the curtain, right? It's like a magician would do. Oh, he's gone. There's nothing there. Oh, I'm sitting the lights there. There must be a piece of something. I was absolutely spaced out. Never again, I say I hallucinate. Never way. But I hallucinate so fucking bad. God, never again. I put myself in that position again. Macmillan. Big Pharma, for fuck's sake. Don't even talk to me about Big Pharma. Carly. No time for Big Pharma. Yeah, fuck Big Pharma, yeah. Don't even talk to me about Big Pharma. I have no reason to talk about them. They're screwing America right, left and fucking centre. And do you know what? They're throwing screws too over here in Ireland. Big Pharma is one of the biggest problems that America has right now. And here, St. Us too. We're one of the biggest companies over here that are Americanized. Over here, to go over to the Atlantic. And they are fucking stupid. Even threaten us over here. God bless her. And that's the thing, We talked about the vaccine and COVID there a second ago, didn't we? Carla, and we didn't know what was going on there. It's all those heavy metals that we talked about. And it is, because I said before, when I was in a course and I was talking to somebody else and they literally stuck their mobile phone to their arm. She stuck a mobile phone to their arm and it stuck. That's heavy metals. No, it's not that. It's not smoking or anything like that at all. No. Yeah. Am I joking? No, she stuck her mobile phone to her arm. Carla. She stuck a mobile phone to her arm. Oh, what was her name? Come back to me now in a minute. Well, anyway, she stuck her mobile phone to her arm and it stuck to her arm. That's what heavy metals is, and that's what is. And she only just got a vaccine for COVID, or not that day actually. No word of a lie. She's able to stick her mobile phone to her arm. I was like, oh God, yeah, what's going on here? As I said to you before, everybody should be told with COVID what you're actually getting, and they haven't got a clue what they're injecting you with, which is illegal. Straight away illegal. Straight away illegal. But they're just told to give it. This is back in 2021. 2022, 2021, 2022, 2022. Jesus, I mentioned all that then. Vaccinations they gave me, I don't know how I survived. If you want me to get into a deep story on that, there was an old man that was in the cubicle right beside me and he was dying for breathing. He's baying for breath. And his whole family were there. And he must have been in the 60s, so I had a look in the courtroom. In the courtroom. And they moved me out. They put me in the wrong fucking ward. And I looked at it and I analysed the whole situation. And he was actually, I don't know if he survived, but the whole family came down. And I didn't see anybody like that situation. And there was another man where he was in a ward where he passed away. We do not know what was given to us. We do not have any explanations. And here's the other ironic thing. People that didn't take the vaccinations didn't get COVID whatsoever. Majority of people I know, majority is a lot of people, never got COVID. Never got it. Wouldn't even know what it was. Yeah, pubs, restaurants, all closed down and everything else. And yet they're pumping all this shit into you and everything else. I got it 3 times, I got over it. And but I swear, I don't trust the HSE over here. Or the NHS over here. Well, NHS over there in England, but the HSE over here. Don't trust them. Well, Hot Wheels, the way it was with COVID was they said it came from China, Wahoo. And then they tried to say it was from the American soldiers that went over there. And they I went on to this for years, that the Americans actually brought it over. They say there was a vaccination plant over there and everything else that was blown up or whatever, accidentally, and let loose. And then it's where this COVID came from. Right, Bush. Oh, I'm going to talk about this all. I'm just getting really tired. Right, I'm going to have one more. And then after that, we go to bed. I'll go on to Twitch, and I need to listen to a few songs. Carla, you're all down as mods, and I love you to bits. But when I need to move away, I hope to be a little bit more sensible in what I'm talking about. I shouldn't be down and through so many points at one time. And I wish I could play music for you all. I wish I could, but YouTube don't let me. But Carla, welcome back, and Hot Wheels. I'll be on for a little bit. I'm gonna have one more after this. I'm not going down. There's always a big problem with the health systems. Whether it be like Big Pharma, whether it be the NHS, whether it be the HSE, over here in Ireland. Huge problems with them. But the government, they're not going to do anything about it. We're paying like 2.4 billion for a children's hospital. For a population of 5.56 million people. Children's hospital. Right beside James's. Nothing got to do with the NHS, it's to do with the government. The government is all fucked up. And we're getting robbed by the taxpayer. Getting robbed right, left and fucking centre. Well, you think you're getting one hand, they're taking out the other. And that's the way the world lies at the moment. Once we can look after one another and the whole lot, it's all good. 226 comments, oh god. These are really texting to yourselves last night. Yes. It's like old times. Right, go over to Twitch and I'll tell you in my channel. If anybody wants to join. I think that's it. I'm not joining on Twitch again. Oh, that's my PS5 channel. God, that's PS5. Carla, I'm gonna stay up for a little bit anyway, but I do apologise that I don't have a clear mind now at the moment in time. I do apologise about that. I'm getting really, really tired, and lovely that I was able to talk to you tonight, and that means a lot. It means a lot to me. Listen, we all have issues in life. We all get through them. Nobody's free from issues. But one thing we can do is be friends with one another and then work things out for one another and how we do it, how we go about it. I obviously will go down there and talk to a few other people on certain issues and work through that. Yes, we may disagree, but yes, we may agree on a lot. And this moment in time, YouTube won't allow me to play music, so therefore I had to go over to Twitch. Which is my Twitch channel. Look up Celtic Warrior on Twitch, then you may find me. You don't have to if you don't want to. I leave the channel open for you for a while anyway. I'm just going to say very quiet because I'm getting really tired now. I'm just going to chat here if you just want to. But don't forget, I love you all. Care about you all. I can't believe how many moderators I have on here. It's all the good people I have. A very good judgment of people, haven't they? It's always been that way. Carla, you and I go back a long time, and Jesus, we go back a long way. Wow. And Queen Pumpkin, Tracy, she's always been there for me too. I really like genuine people. But either I don't mind trolls. Oh, another day ahead of me tomorrow. Last smoke. And not the last smoke, which is I don't even think I was speaking right in any way at all. Buddy, where are you? You know Robbie's drunk when he does this. Yep. Sounds like we're a little Irish, isn't it? I have to give it an Irish twist to all that, anyway. Yes, that is my ode to Aaron Isle. The only little teddy bear that lives beyond the sea. From England to the west of you, that you all can see. From the east to the beast, America, that it is. The best in between, the teddy bear that always lives. And our little teddy bear, it's not just a song. It's not just this little poem that I made along. in harmony and gift that we all give to one another. Just live in belief. Love yourself. Love one another. Everybody goes through hardship. Everybody goes through strife. And in love, you never know. What life may give to you. Every day is a new day. Promises come drown in pain, strife. We all have a frown. And within this, in my planet, as I say, this is a song I play for you today. Maya, Brennan, God bless you. May you go to heavens up above. That's all I know. All I love. And in my heart, and my soul. McCree, August. Shanawell, Makara. Agus dia in McCree. Maya, my love is with you. McGraw. God bless you. Much loved, much cared for. Tala. I'm going over to Twitch. I'm going to have another one or two. No smokes anymore. Anyways, I'm going to move on. Time for me to go. If I really want to switch over, you're more than welcome. But I am going to play music at the whole lot when there's another point anyway. I'll carry on. Today was a hard day, losing a legend. It was Maya Brennan and Dolores a couple of weeks before that. And it was tough. I never actually met them in person, but I knew what Maya was, who she was. Like me, believed in so much Christianity in her own way. In her own way. She never pushed it upon anybody else. That's what I love. Understanding the people. What hardships they all go through. Lord, please be with them. As I am with you too. Love you all. Good night, God bless. Good night, God bless. If you want to switch over, I'm gonna be on Twitch, Kev. I'm gonna play a tribute to Maya Brennan. So that's my tribute for tonight. I'm gonna have another one, and then I'm gonna drop over. You know my Twitch channel. Oh, Kev, if you know my Twitch channel, by the way, put it up there, because I haven't got a clue what it is. I think it was that anyway. I'll play a little tune. Well, it's going to be a poem, which is going to be come from nowhere. I don't know where to start from. New subject. I need a tune. I'll come on. And I will do. Pressure. It's just me giving it, wasn't it? Fuck the people you do not see. I don't need that. You go to bed. And people in respect that you need to understand. In the land that you live in, we all live there too. People you're respecting in every situation. You need to understand where it come from. I'm so drunk. Anyway, you're going to see me more drunk on the other side, where actually people can actually play music. I love you all. I love you all. Heart and soul has always been. All the time. And Kevin's over in America. Kev, you're subscribed to. Right, if you're gonna drop over, I'm gonna drop over to the other side. And I get around to it. And I'm gonna play, it's gonna be a lot of clowns tonight anyway. Because it is Friday, going into time's it? 4 o'clock in the morning. God. What time's that clock? 4 o'clock? 4 o'clock in the morning. Right. Kevin, you're... God. Right, I'm going to play a lot of Clonard anyway, so I'm not taking any song requests, but I'm just going to have a moment in time with myself. Big Smoke, I'm going to be on Twitch. I know not everybody does Twitch. They've been telling me that they don't do Twitch, so I'm going over to Twitch so I can play music, because as I keep on saying, like a moany little bitch like I am, right, they don't allow me to play music on here because I'll get a strike, and I don't like that. So the plan is to get over to Twitch, and I'll be over there. I'll play a bit of music, and any song requests at all you can all have. In the meantime, I don't mind deep conversations where people are actually mindful about anything at all. I really don't mind that at all whatsoever. Maybe it's just the care side of me in life, you know what I mean? But some people need to learn a lot quicker. There's a poem. I'm gonna head over anyway. If he's around Twitch anyway, I'm on Robbie, whatever. Hold on, I'll give it to you now. Burning balls. No, phone's gone dead. Great. Doesn't find out the fucking phone. Right. Right, go on, be here for a little bit. I'm a little bit drunk as it is. Don't ask me to down this one. Stream the fucking game. I can't even drive the fucking car. Every time I go on that, I'm like fucking done for DUI. I'm like bleeding. Tiger Woods. Although my car stays on the wheels, but smashed up and ridiculous. Well, there. Oh, I'm so tired. Isn't that time in the days where I see so lonely good. Oh, God. I need to analyse things a little bit more, and this is what Bronx said to me earlier on today. He likes to sit back and just analyse things and just get away. I'm not really that away from all this all. But I keep these all with me. strong top. No matter where I go, always people look out for me. I don't know why they do that. They must have a purpose in life, but I don't know what it is. You don't know what it is. People get on me all the fucking time, and for me it's like comparison. It's just, I don't know. Long Hole, Alabama. Alabama's home of its own. Alabama's his place, and everybody else will deface the Canadian border, and everybody else that's alone. Fuck the USA. They don't fuck them every way. Long Hole, Alabama, all the way. Yeah. Alabama is a state of its own. It's a home where everybody else goes on alone. And they build a big old family, as strong as they're tough. Alabama is the place where I belong. Picture, you're already coming in here now. Oh, picture, for fuck's sake, you're late coming in here. What? I can't fix stupid. Oh, well, Jesus, you only have to come in here. Let's talk about something that intelligent then, something then I can actually talk about stupid and I can fix you. How about I fix you? You're more easier for me to fix you than anything else. Well, Hot Wheels. Give him a load there. I'm charging up my phone. Man, picture. I can't fix stupid now, because Jesus, you're still back here, aren't you? Last time you were in here, you're giving abuse, for fuck's sake. How am I going to fix stupid? Aren't you glad that you have bleeding Google anywhere there to actually spell the fucking words for you? What's the story with Diva? Does that Diva do that? Carla, I'm confused on that one. Turkey teeth. Turkey teeth. Turkey teeth. I don't know where your delicacy is, but geez, turkey teeth wouldn't be mine. Ah, wait, jeez. If somebody spoke intelligent to me now, Carla, in fairness, a little bit of intellectuality. Intellectually. I'm a little bit drunk now at the moment, and all that. I can't actually put up with some idiot coming in here talking bollocks to me, right? Literally can't talk bollocks to me. That picture, no, he's not even down there anyway. If I'm gonna remove him, we'll remove him anyway. Give him a bit of a time out there, you know what I mean? You want a bit of a time out there, do you? Picture. I'll give you one there. Oh, what you? We're just friends. All friends. How's your feet keeping? I'm really drunk. This is my out to $. Yeah, I know that. I'm not that big, Rob, yeah. Jesus, comes in there like the fucking most awkward fucking stupid fucking comments, do you know what I mean? Of the non-intelligent conversation of anything at all. Where they just come in and say hello, how are you? How are you doing? Or whatever. Chap is gonna even scratch his balls at this stage, for fuck's sake. He probably has none. Anyway. Fucking need. Listen, it's the way it is. I'm getting oh, the phone call. What do you got? I'm in trouble now. It's the doctor. How are you?
Oh yeah, Robbie, how's it going?
Well, doctor, I'm keeping alright now. I'm just taking me medicine now at the moment.
You're just down with that sort of thing.
Oh, but jeez, I'm getting down with it enough of that and a whole lot. I'm going on Twitch. You know what I mean? I got a bit of an itch there, you know what I mean? So I'm going on Twitch. It's like Twitch is like an allergy. You're like, oof, oof. Or a certain complaint or something anyway. Could be Tourette's. Fuck that bollocks delivery bullshit. Fuck that. Fucking hell. Sláinte Macora. Sláinte Macora. From all the way from the Atlantic Sea. Our eyes can only see.
Rob, look at that there again.
Bud Light. Kevin over there in New York, down in Kevin, Jesus. I'm glad I got the bigger screen.
How the fuck? It's working now.
Love you, bro.
Oh, yeah. I'm an update or some shit.
I was mad over the last few nights. I met up there with well, Carla came back as well. Like, it was lovely. And then with Tracy coming back as well, it was
Oh
It was huge, sorry, that was huge as well.
I was watching Paul for an hour as well. He was live streaming on
That was on what yard stream yard in the street, was it? Yeah. I don't get into that yet. Yard stream over. God. No, they wanted to get me involved in that. First, they wanted to get me involved in that.
Every streamer's on that fucking thing now.
3. And then what's a picture came in? Trying to be a little bit smart.
Pictures of gobshite.
Yeah, he tried to come in very smart, and I just said, went for it. You know what I mean? Trying to be smart at me and like everybody else, and trying to be smart at everybody else, which I don't put up with. And I tell you what, gone like a hot snap. I didn't have anything charged, like, so. Carla and Hot Wheels and everybody that's on here anyway are all moderators. So, and if I say go, they go. Well, it's not looking after me in any way, but like anyway, if a fucking ages is gonna be a fucking age, I timed them out before. So I don't care, like at the end of the day, that's the way it's gonna be.
He's saying that you're a waste of space or some shit, and he's the one that's watching you.
I'm the waste of space that pays the most fucking money that I ever paid in a fucking lifetime. For fuck's sake. He's still sucking the bleeding sweat off his bleeding socks to get a bit of water.
What? He's watching you.
Well, I know that. I know they do that as well. Listen, I don't put people down, but if he has an issue, let him have the issue. But the way he attacked Hot Wheels, I didn't like it. Hot Wheels is a good friend of mine here. And you know that, bro, don't you?
Yeah.
He's here. And he's, no, he's all good, man. They started attacking him, and then I said, like, no, I'm going to put him as a mod. So I put Hot Wheels down as a mod, and he didn't like it at all. That really twisted his fucking... twisted his tits, do you know what I mean? So...
I think Hot Wheels talks to Laura. I hear him in a party chat the time. I might be right.
I'm good friends with John anyway. But it's get in touch with them. As you said, they're on that StreamYard shit. You know what I mean?
Everybody's on that StreamYard.
Oh no. Apparently, who said to me earlier on? Somebody said to me earlier on in here that it's 80%. And it's only me and Lara that's actually keeping on. Quite literally.
Do you remember Reese? He's in the fucking chat giving shit to LDS and shit like that on Paul's channel. I don't know if you remember Reese. He's been shagging an old granny.
Oh. Yeah. Big bad memories there. Jesus. The poor woman couldn't breathe.
Yeah.
I was saying a few bad bits saying, I'm online, I'm alive. Give me a chance. Jesus Christ. No, I was just doing thoughts going through my head there, but it should be right at all.
Oh shit, man, yeah.
You know, it could be any way around. Oh, okay. Oh.
He was grabbing her pension, That's what he was doing. He was grabbing her old pension. And he was shagging her.
Shagging what? Is it still there?
Huh?
Who's shagging what?
No, I'm talking about that Reese fella. I don't know if you know him. He used to live stream on Playroom. He's Welsh.
Oh, I do know that. Yeah.
Sure, he's a sheep shagger anyway. That's what sheep shaggers do.
Well, you should know more about that. You're over the west of the fucking country. Yeah. That's the black sheep cattle, the white sheep black. Or the pot kettle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's not short of a woolly Mickey, is he?
No.
You got cut out on. Now, I said I could use an hour together. It's time for me. Daylight is in the next hour and a half. Oh, no, it's not. It's less than that. I'm going to stay up for the rest of the night, but I'm going to go over to Twitch and I'm going to play a bit of music. I must give you all anyway my Twitch channel, and if you just want to join in and hold on, just let me know who you are, and I'll add you onto Twitch and all that, blah blah blah. And then we have a bit back to this one. You were rudely interrupted there.
Yeah, my brother was ringing me. Sorry.
Well, no, you're right. What, Ian?
No, my other brother.
Oh, Kieran.
Yeah.
How's he? Is he alright?
Yeah, he's doing good.
Alright. He's on the way home.
No, I just got off of work.
Alright. He's just checking in to see how you are.
Yeah.
That's good. I had a good conversation with, only once in my lifetime. I had a good little conversation with Kieran and Nui and the whole lot. When he walked into your room there in Clare, and he walked into you and the whole lot, we had a good conversation with him. So, yeah, it was nice to actually, have that little bit of conversation.
Yeah.
He was only over to you for about 4 weeks. 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah.
That's going back a long time now, kid. Any word than Robbie, is there?
No, he's like a giant.
Yeah.
He's fucking taller than fucking me.
Yeah, he was actually, oh God. Yeah, Jesus. How he grew up. He's 2 times the size of you.
Yeah. He's driving one of those Teslas now around New York.
A Tesla?
Yeah, he's driving one of those now.
Elon Musk fucking shit.
Yeah.
You know his company's going down big style.
Elon Musk. No, I'm not a big fan of him.
No, like he's no, I'm just saying right. It's now. Does he drive the car itself, or does the car drive him?
No, you could put on manual as well. Like it can drive itself, but he drives it himself. Like, you know what I mean?
I do it drunkenly. I just press the button.
Yeah.
And I'd be up and down the road, and there I go. Yeah, right. And there'd be an ejector seat. So the roof would open, and I'd be like blowing out of the roof. It'd be like getting out of an AK-47
Yeah.
or an E-45. Or any American plane that's over there in war at the moment.
Yeah.
Right, and I actually land down in a parachute. It'll be very good.
What's boring here? You put on the TV and you say Donald Trump everywhere tonight. Oh, fuck that shit.
What's it saying over there in America? Inform me.
Only thing that I heard that he's gonna like, he killed all the fucking, what does it say? Like all the missiles and shit. I don't believe that shit.
No. No, what he said, like, what
Right off the nuclear shit. I don't believe that.
No, what he said was he was doing a 10. He was the one that got the 10 week. He takes credit for everything. He's like a baby, right, where you have to give the bottle. This is Trump, right? You have to give the bottle to him and you have to feed him. You have to feed him down, then you have to change his nappy, right?
Yeah.
Wipe his arse, right? And then put the new nappy back on and then feed him again. And when he starts crying again, that's why he's the biggest baby that America ever had. He's the worst president that ever stood for America. Right now, my time.
When I was here last week, right?
Biden?
George Bush was fucking terrible as well.
Well, no, he's worse than him now.
There wouldn't be no.
No, Kev, I disagree. He's worse than him now.
No, what I'm telling you, Rob, there wouldn't be no 9/11 if George Bush was in fucking power.
Well, you know what? Trump turned around and he said, I will reiterate, Trump turned around and said, seeing that he has Trump Tower is now the biggest building in New York.
Rob, you know what? I'm going to the city.
Oh, just stop.
I'm going to the city. I'm going to the city in 3 weeks' time. I'll take a picture of that shit, yeah?
Oh, please take a picture of, Ground Zero, please, will you? Can you do that for me?
Yeah, I have to, yeah, I'm gonna do that, yeah.
Please.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
No, it's a lot of history that goes back upon that, and it'll be a lot of times for me to reflect, because everybody remembers if they've seen it anyway in that time, in 2021, in 9/11, what happened. So I knew exactly where I was. It's one of those things in moment in time. It's not that, but like it's like everything that was pictured.
No, but George Bush was a terrible president as well. I gotta say that.
George Bush was, and we had that George Bush thing anyway when he was in Iraq and everything else, right? And I used to punch his bleeding face every time we went in, because the house that they were in, I went in and I started punching the house, punching the wall where the poster was. They had the poster up. I started punching the poster. I ended up ripping it anyway. And I had all these stupid things that he used to say, one after the other.
John F. Kennedy. I didn't have sex. With those women. That was funny. still on live?
Yeah, I'm still on live.
Go to Twitch and play some music. And what's your Twitch thing again?
Robbie's 1892.
Wait. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
See if it's there. See if it's there, because I need you to check out, bro.
Yeah,
It's just what the one I put up there.
Yeah?
Robbie's 1892.
Hold on.
Now you have to do something question come in here.
1892.
Am I there?
Alright.
Is that it? Have you found it? They kind of keep me secret in that.
What's that fucking coming up?
Ah, see, that's the problem.
What's it again?
Robbie's 1892. Oh, actually, I'll have to check it for you. Let me do that. I'm a bit batty in this. Right, bear with me, bro, yeah, and I'll do it for you.
Yeah, put it in the chat, bro. It's easier. It's not
That's what I done, yeah.
Alright.
But it's not coming up. I need to find it out. I have to charge up the phone so I can do that.
Alright.
Don't talk too much when I ask you this question. Is everything alright over here in Ireland? In regards to who you know I'm talking about?
Who are you talking about?
Your niece.
Who?
Your niece.
Oh, yeah, she's grand, yeah.
That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
Do you like that way I kept that kind of like undercover?
Yeah.
Can't believe I done that once. That's right. Hey.
I'm opening up another can, Rob. You're making me drink. This joke, by the way.
That's grand. I have no smokes.
You have no smokes?
No, I'm out. I'm giving up on cigarettes.
Rob, do me a favor. Send me a private message with your address, because I want to send you a pack of smokes and a keyring, yeah.
How do I do that?
On Messenger, send me a private message and I'll get it. Yeah.
Why?
No?
Why are you doing that? What? Why? No. You don't have to send me anything, bro.
No, you said you want to try some American smokes. Didn't you say that?
I don't rely on anybody else. Kevin, I'm just having my own pride, you know what I mean? But then you need my address, don't you? So I'll give you my address.
Yeah. Do it tomorrow or something. Just text me and I'll send you some smokes.
Right.
Don't you want a keyring as well, you told me?
What's that?
And you want a keyring as well?
I do, but I want to go over there and get them off you when you come back over here. I was talking to Robbie, by the way.
Oh, were you?
Yeah. Robbie only comes in for a little bit. Do you know what? Kevin, brother,
Yeah.
you were only in there for 5 minutes. Then you left. Right. 5 minutes after you left,
Yeah.
Hal came in.
Oh, shit, I didn't know that.
I said, Kevin, be back. And you never came back.
Ah, fuck.
I didn't know where to ring you. I said, you're going to 7-Eleven.
Yeah, that's where was going to get beer, bro.
Yeah, that's the night, yeah. No, what? Yeah, I'll send it anyway. Oh, what am I
No,
doing?
send it to me. No, don't send it to me now. Send it to me tomorrow.
Right, but you want me? Yeah, you have me on Twitch, don't you?
Oh yeah, I thought you were giving me your address. I said,
No. I want to find out my Twitch address. Can you give me my Twitch address?
It's not coming up for me when I write that.
Alright. Let me see. Oh, it's oh, sorry, Kevin. Have you wrong?
Oh, you're giving the wrong thing wrong.
Yeah, sorry, bro.
Alright.
I gave everybody else wrong.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry.
That's alright.
It's a Celtic Warrior
The drink will do that for you.
_ 1977. I got the whole fucking thing wrong. Is anybody still here anyway? If they can drop over, they can. If they're not, they're not. Carla, I gave the wrong address. You have to work with me here. I'm working between so many things. I have Kevin on this phone, and then I have me on this trying to make sense of it all. Right. So. Oh God.
I have to go outside for a cigarette, you know? I have to say cigarette, I can't say fag.
It's Celtic Warrior. Celtic Warrior _ 1977. You get me now? I'll send it to you.
Yeah, okay.
See if this works.
No, just put it in the chat. I already have it on my Twitch account.
Right, so. Right, let me work with this.
Yeah, just put it in the chat thing, so.
If anybody wants to come in for a few songs, and me staying up for the rest of the night. I told you they're all thirsty. 340.
I'm thirsty for another beer, no?
Jeez, they're all nattering away there and everything else. I'm thirsty myself.
Hey, Rob, what do you think of that?
What's it? Is it up?
You see that? You see that, no?
Is that your broadband, is it?
Oh, that's not broadband.
It's an Easter egg.
Fucking hell, you never watched Star Wars, have you?
Oh, it's not one of those, is it?
Yeah.
What happened to
By the way,
it?
I'm a big.
What
By the
happened?
way, I'm a big.
What happened?
I'm a big fucking.
What happened?
Big Star Wars man.
What happened to the What happened to the legs to the Ewok?
Legs?
The legs. Ewoks have legs.
Ewok? What the fuck is that?
It's not an Ewok.
That's not a fucking Ewok.
Is there RTPT or DT or DRT? Pay your license, please. It's not that one, is it?
For fuck's sake.
What is that, Kevin? I haven't got a clue. What is that, Kev?
You never watched Star Wars, have you, Rob?
Yes, I have.
Have you?
Yeah. The originals. Not the made up shit that is around. Anyways. No, I watched the proper Star Wars.
Yeah.
I said to you, Hot Wheels. As I said to you, brother, you will get there. Callum Meister, that's my Twitch channel. Man, Cal is on here now.
Robbie, how's it going, bro?
Kevin is on here. I'm talking to Kevin. Kevin is over in America. He's an Englishman in New York. What, you an Irishman or an English? What are you? Are you American, are you, as well at the same time?
No, I was born in England.
Born in England, reared in Ireland, and brought up in America. I have here in my hand the Bourne Identity.
Yeah, I love that movie actually.
Here is the real Bourne Identity for anybody. You're better looking, your man. What's he called?
Matt Damon.
Ah, for Jesus, you're better looking than him. The only problem is, you lost the role. He lost the role because he's always fixing his hair. He's always fixing his hair. He wouldn't have got the role otherwise.
My hair is long as fuck. I need to get it.
I saw you getting a cut last time you were talking to you.
Yeah, it grew again. Nice.
You're going to look at Elvis bleeding Quifter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cal, if you need to know, brother, I'm very drunk at the moment. Oh, my Twitch channel is that one there, Robbie. That's me. It's Celtic Warrior 1977 on Twitch.
Hey Rob, listen to the sound.
I do not know my name.
Hold on, Rob, listen to the sound. Oh yeah. I have another beer. Fuck yeah.
Robbie, do you want to join chat? You can join chat. Can you add them in?
What?
Add Robbie in. See if you can.
I don't know how to add fucking people on this chat, on the chat, yo. Tell Rob to set it up. He's good with all that shit. I'm terrible at that shit.
Well, anyway, what are you saying to me?
Huh?
I'm really shit at that as well. Well, go ahead. What? Robbie in.
Yeah, tell Rob to join. Tell Rob to set one up. We'll jump in.
Hold on.
Robbie, come on. Set it up.
Am I on WhatsApp or?
You're on Messenger. He'll set one up if he joins.
I don't think Robbie, you on Messenger?
I'm terrible at those fucking.
I'm absolutely full of shit now.
I'm setting it up.
Yeah. Kev, every time you touch your hair, it gives me.
Well, I'll try and set. Hold on, let's see. Oh shit, what the fuck? Hold on.
Oh, it's gonna be right. Cal, are you still there?
Oh, Robbie, is he still in your chat?
I don't know.
I'm drinking another beer. Fuck yeah.
I'm encouraging Kevin to drink.
I'm blaming Robbie, yes, he made me drink.
I made you drink. Blame me. It's my
I'm blaming
encouraging.
you, bro. I'm blaming you.
Glad you. I've done nothing wrong. Okay, you should have seen me earlier on. I down 2 points in one. Almost 2 points in one. It was like a point in the third. A fifth of a point.
Rob, you should have a pint of something else. You drink Guinness all the time.
No. Jocko comes on here and he calls me the Guinness man, and the Guinness man for a reason. Because I am. Okay. What's around there? Let me. What's up here? Kevin, are we charging your arse?
Yeah, I can see your air fryer. You're pointing me to your air fryer.
Oh, yeah. Actually, Square came on here. No, Square walnuts.
Oh, Rob, did you eat your chicken the other night?
Yeah, most of it. Not all of it. Oh, Kevin, you just reminded me.
Yeah, don't tell me it's still fucking in there.
What? I have that much. But
Fucking hell.
I made myself something really nice, which I forgot to eat, and you reminded me. I got myself a chicken.
What the fuck is that?
The chicken mayonnaise. What's it supposed to be is the question. It's a chicken mayonnaise, pepper, salt, and cheese.
Rob, that looks horrible.
It's grand. It comes out even worse. Once it goes down, I'm happy.
Hey, Rob, that's what you call food poisoning, too, bro.
Like I care about that. I don't know. What can I do? Let me stick you on. Ooh. Yes, it is a chicken carcass, Big Smoke. Wayne's on as well.
Oh, we can get Wayne. Get Wayne in this chat thing.
Somebody set up a chat there and stick Carl on as well. No, Big Smoke, that's a carcass, yeah. Oh, it's like a bleeding vulture trying to eat the meat of the carcass because it's the hardest times we're going through.
Rob was eating the whole lot of that chicken he was.
So I made me dinner today, and my dinner is chicken sambo.
Rob.
What?
Were you eating the whole lot of that chicken, were you?
I was, yeah. I was. Kevin, that's rations. I was doing rations. I was rationing the place out here. And I have a very nice Sambo to look forward to later. But I know if I eat the Sambo, what happens to me, Kev?
You're gonna fall asleep, bro.
Oh, I fall asleep, yeah. So if I eat this Sambo, I fall asleep. Even Kevin knows that. If I fall asleep, it's because I ate the Sambo. You know me too well, bro. Oh.
Yeah, I do, Rob.
Fucking 20 years now. Must be. Oh, God. So, I can't eat now, because I'm not entertainment. Are you still working, brother? Alright. Right. Brother Robbie is still working. Brother Cal is still working away. Okay. I was just waiting to finish up, so he'll be in later.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. That means I have to drink more. Thanks, Rob.
Is he coming on after work, is he? Tell him to come on after work.
He needs to get back from work and then he needs
No, ask him, is he coming on after work? I'll be up anyway.
Robbie, if you're still there, Kevin will be still there if I'm not here. If you're still there, just let you know, passing on the message, right? Kevin will be up because he's like 5 hours behind. So
it's only 11:52 where I am, so I'll be still up. So
9:52.
It's 11:52. I'm saying.
The only thing I'm happy about that is it takes you fucking longer to get to the off license. It takes me less time. A long time. Yeah. That's been a long time, yeah. Oh, I think I need to do. I keep on doing this, I don't know why, but my eyesight is really gone bad, lads. You can see a thing. Oh yeah, that's good. It's grand. There's a raw spanners. And I have so many spanners on here.
It's grand, so?
Yeah, there are moderators. I only moderate the good people in my life. Ironically, I wouldn't even moderate myself. Now Robbie's heading off from work now. He's gonna chill out for a bit, so it's gonna take a while now.
Oh, okay.
But he says hello.
Oh yeah, that's great. He's busy, I understand.
He's busy. Don't tell Rob. Don't tell anybody this. Don't tell anybody this. I won't even say this online. But Robbie is the love of my life.
You hear that, Rob?
Oh fuck! I'm online. I'm online, and I said that. That's supposed to be a special moment between me and a candlelight. Robbie, you are. You are.
Careful up your ass. Hey, Rob, be careful up your ass, no?
You're the love of my life. No, seriously, like, I'll never forget the time I went down there. He looked after me and everybody else. And we all had a great night and everything else. The usual Robbie way, well, the two Robbies together, I suppose. We kind of joined together and everything else. We had just had a fantastic time, and I hope I made it worthwhile. But me and Robbie will always be. Wayne, I love you too. I'm not leaving you out. Don't get jealous.
Hey, watch out for your ass now.
I'll be shit myself too. Don't be on the phone if you're driving the bloody car. If somebody else is driving the car, then grand. Don't be on the... There we go. Robbie, I'm not going to tell you what to do anyway. You're going to do your own thing. But please, don't do that.
Rob's good. He can multitask. He's good with that.
I was multitasking for all my life and everything else. I had 3 things to do and I fucking walked into my door. Right? How much is multitasking? I can multitask. I can walk from one pub to another pub to another. Right. I'll be on here in a while anyway. No. Oh, no cigarettes.
I'm surprised, man. You didn't get the old fans, did you?
I don't talk to Paddy anymore.
Oh, what the fuck happened?
Well, I told him where to fucking go fairly quickly. In other words, I didn't tell him. No way you don't talk to somebody right and get the message, and then they don't get the message, and then you just keep on letting them ring you and 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 ring you, annoying you. And then it kind of died down to like 2 calls every few days and all that. So I boiled it down. But it wasn't that. It was just the bullshit. You know when people are actually lying to you as well. Like it's like bullshit talk and they're lying to you. And you can read through them. It's like fucking clean file. You know what I mean? You can actually look through it. It's a little bit blurry, but you can actually see through it. And lying to you all the fucking time. And
Where does he get the fags? He gets them in Spain or some shit, does it?
there's a mate that goes over there.
Oh.
So he knocks around to the house, right? That's what he does, he knocks around to the house. Kevin, I should be saying this online anyway. And then they do what they do. And I don't get any way involved in that. I like to buy my cigarettes legally.
You know my favourite smoke is Camel. I'm a bit of a Camel.
Yes, I used to get that when I was over in Played English.
Make sure it has 3 humps now though.
Husky! How are you? How you doing? You're the first one to come in here. Well, underneath that name anyway. Husky. Oh. That's very Japanesey. Konnichiwa.
Hey, Rob, are you playing tomorrow? Is Liverpool playing tomorrow?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Who are you playing tomorrow?
Not really bothered at this stage.
We have fucking Chelsea now tomorrow. That's Stamford Bridge.
I have the phone working here and have you in here so I can check it. Yeah, we are playing tomorrow. Asquiedo. Konnichiwa. Arigato. Got some from Japanese over here.
Japanese.
I don't mind that. I speak Japanese sometimes. It's a Japanese name. I'm not being racist at all. How am I supposed to pronounce that? It sounds Japanese to me when I put the name around.
Hey Rob, I hear you're a racist. No.
I'm a racist fuck, yeah. You're all gonna be racist now, father. That's what Darky's getting to me now. That's what Brother Darky's getting to me now.
It's not the Chinese, it's that.
Are we all Japanese now, father?
I love me brick.
Well, you keep your own business to yourself, will you? In a way, Hot Wheels agree with you in that everybody else makes us racist to believe in a certain way of other people of a different type of culture and a different Jesus, I'm really getting deep now. Kevin, bear with me now, brother. Of a different type of culture and different type of where we are and different type of learning and different language and society itself makes us racist. But then when the foreigners come in, they're not welcome here. They're milking the country for all the taxes. How do you feel about that then?
Yeah, we're talking about the migrants now. Yeah, migrants.
Oh, I know. I have friends from Japan that I worked with. Nobody else. Her name was Ting. Thing.
She had a big thing.
Well, she's a fine thing. Fine as a bee swing. Well, her name was Ting. Anyways.
Did she find her thing?
Well, I don't know what thing she was looking for. She didn't find this thing. The thing is, I blame the government hands down, and for all this stopping them from every situation. If you put things into perspective, we're a small country, right, of 5.5, 5.6 million, right, and then we have a border. And then we have a I'm just answering the question here, Kev. And then we have a border, right, over there, which the UK are not looking after because there's an open border where all these migrants seem to want to filter in to our country. We cannot look after our own population of people. We can't look after our own. We can't care for our own. Because all these situations of people that paid their taxes and everything else, and everybody else, at the end of the day, are paying their taxes, but also paying for them being here. So, at one stage, there was 800 coming over the border into the Republic of Ireland. And that was a constant. Migrants, whatever. and nothing being done about it. So then I reiterate what I said before, is the government that's fucked up this country. And if we don't stand up, then people don't realise. Well, the thing with ICE is totally uncalled for. If you realise there with ICE over there in Chicago, over there in California, right? That's all being done by Trump. But that is a blue state. Chicago is a blue state. And there's people there that are actually genuinely trying to work and get on with life. But then, yeah, you will get the immigrants that are coming in, and the whole system is fucked up because he doesn't give a fuck. He took innocent people out from there. That's what Trump done. Took innocent people out from there through ICE and deported them. Even an Irish fella that was looking for a green card, a visa. You heard about that one, Kev, did you?
Yeah, I heard about that,
Right. So he went over there looking for a visa, and then because he didn't have his papers.
Was paperwork, right?
Yeah, exactly. As I was saying, yeah, he didn't have his papers. Never had his papers. Right? And he's looking for them for weeks and weeks and end and the whole lot, and they picked him up. Where is he now? Kev?
He's in jail, isn't he?
Yep. Wrong. Trump visit me, I tell you what, I'll welcome in here and I'll give him more than a fucking pint of Guinness. I'll sit him down and talk and sense him. But then I'm not up for babysitting Carla. I'm not really up for babysitting. And that's a big baby though, isn't it? I can't do that. Anyways. Nah, I can't do it, that's weird. Right, there's a lot of things. I talked about the Epstein files earlier on, and the rest of the lads all know I spoke about it. Because I do have the freedom of speech on here. I'll never get to America. I don't want to get to America. You know, I was only across the Atlantic Sea, and I just got over there if I could. But no, because all this thing, well, as long as he's there anyway, I wouldn't get over there. For the simple reason, he'd be looking at my fucking channel, wouldn't he, Kevin? Wouldn't he?
Huh?
He'd be looking at my channel.
What's that?
Trump would look at your channel. That's what he does
No,
now.
what I'm trying to say, Rob, is we all know that the government is corrupt anyway.
Oh, the government is corrupt. Well, every government is corrupt.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the Epstein files as well, which not so much I need to know. I for my solace in my head and the whole lot, what everybody else is going through, I need to know what's what and what's not, and if he was and if he's not. There's about 30 files there that's not being released at this moment in time. And then what's her name over there, Kev? That he sacked latest one.
Who? What did you say, sorry, Rob?
Bundy or something, Dundee or whatever her name was. Anyway, you're one now over there. Remember you sacked her just there recently?
Oh, I know the one you're on about. Yeah, didn't he had to bring her back because she knew everything about the Epstein's.
Yeah, she knew everything about the Epstein files, and then she didn't release them the way. Yeah.
I can't think of her name now.
Yeah, I know. Well, he got rid of her, and then that's the way it's gonna
Yeah,
go.
but he brought her back again, Rob.
Oh, and why? She's back again?
Yeah, he had to bring her back again.
What? Was that like a double blackmail type thing?
No, because she knew everything about the Epstein.
Is she back again?
Yeah.
Since when?
Yeah. Since the other day.
Well, there you go. That says it all, doesn't it? She's back.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that. God, if I ever need a cigarette now, I need one now. Ah, do you know what? Shit that's going on over there in America is unbelievable. They're all actors, yeah. Big Smoke, they're all actors. They are. I mean, Trump is a businessman, for fuck's sake. Hasn't got a fucking clue. He's trying to be fucking Superman. Looking for what? Nobel Peace Prize. And then your one from Venezuela has to go over there and give her the Peace Prize. There you go, just leave us alone. That's basically what that was. You helped me Peace Prize, there you go. Leave us alone. And then what did he do? I don't want to talk about it so much. I could be here all fucking night. I'm just looking for a cigarette I can actually, a butt that I can actually smoke.
I have rollies here, Rob. You want some rollies?
Oh, throw one over. Can you make it through the Atlantic again? I caught it last time. Which way is the wind blowing? Kev.
Yeah.
Which way is the wind blowing?
Left.
Will you stand out your side, you'd rather be blowing left or right?
What's that?
Would it be blowing left or right?
Oh, left. Straight left.
Well, we go with it anyway, see if it comes over. You never know, I'll probably get caught up there in the breeze. Somebody wanted to sell me their cigarettes. I was like, fuck's sake, here's me trying to give them.
You know what's a nice cigarette? Is a new.
Listen, kids, do not smoke anymore. What?
Yeah, Newport cigarette they're called.
The fucking Newport in the Falls. Fuck that. Have you not watched that film that I told you about?
What film?
Black Mass.
What's that?
It's about Whitey Bulger, which is a true story.
That's an old film, is it?
No, Johnny Depp is in it.
Yeah, that's old.
Huh?
That's an old film.
Yeah, it is old, yeah, but it's old. He played Whitey Bulger, and then they accused him of being the IRA and everything else. But
Yeah, I see it.
yeah, you know the story then.
It's a good film.
It is actually. I spoke about people being method actors.
What's that new Frankenstein movie, Rob? I told you.
Yeah, actually, that's been.
Irish actors in that. Whoever her name is.
The only thing I have is a Saudi core. Oh yeah, I'm looking into it. True, Hot Wheel, totally agree with you as well. There's no such thing as a government. Just one thing is the biggest word that you're living out, that you're missing on that. There is no democracy. No matter what we say, we'll never get what we want. There is no democracy. Because any government, as soon if they're in, no matter what you vote for them for, will never live to what they said they stand for. There is no democracy. Yes, the democracy in the extent, right, where you can vote. But if once soon as they get into power, they fuck you over. So that's democracy gone out the world. It's not happening. I said this for years. We don't have a say. It's never been had a say over here. Because either Fianna Fáil or Fine Gael, and hold on, when they got together, right? Now, over there in England is another thing, right? Which I'll get into that later. But over there, you have two parties. You have the Democrats and you have the Republicans, right? Which are absolutely fucked up, and there's nobody in the middle. It's so easy for them to have a stream and talk about it, but this over here in Ireland is so complicated because it's all the ins and outs, all the ins and outs, all the ins and outs. Yeah, I still vote, and you know that, Carla, and I always tell you who I vote for. Sinn Féin. So the rest of them are not worth of bollocks. Do you know what? If I didn't have a say, somebody else is going to have a say on behalf of me.
I think voting's a regular bollocks.
And Kevin thinks the same way as you. It's a lot of bollocks, right? Voting. I don't think our vote even counts, to be honest. It's not going back. There's no democracy. I don't think our vote even counts. Oh, stop! I'll be in here all night, so I'll light another candle. I just need a cigarette.
What's that?
I just need a smoke. I'm not smoking. Oh God! I'm gonna have me chicken sandwich.
That looks horrible.
Right. Timeline. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Robbie should be on.
He just said it there, did he?
Nope. That's what I timed him at. 15 minutes. You think they would allow anyone to compromise? Yeah, set up a call, Wayne. Yeah. Sorry, Carla, sweetheart. No, I don't expect them to actually send a call and set up an agenda. Like, the agenda I would have is what other people would have. The majority of our own any community or constituency, right, would believe the way I do if they see it in a better way. I understand where you're coming from, Carla. Right, I do 100%, and you know, there's many people that have done that as well over here. So therefore, I can't listen. I can't. Like, I'm not one to disagree with you. Some days I do things like that. What's the point? But once I have a say, I have a say. And that's the way it is. That's the way it is. Once I feel I had to say, and if it matters, it is. But at the end of the day, I'm not getting to. I don't believe our votes count in this country.
We all in here, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. Robbie's coming in.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll have him when he gets on your way home. Just let us know when he comes into the chat. Let me know.
Yeah, he's going to be on the next 15 minutes or so. Just said to Kevin.
Cool.
Yeah. He's on the way home now in the next few minutes, that's what he said.
That's good. I came home from work yesterday, fell asleep at 8 o'clock and just woke up like a half an hour ago.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I must have been bleeding all that stuff.
I'm only joking, bro.
I'm supposed to be work today, but man, I'm taking the fucking day off. Fuck that.
Oh, really?
Too bleeding tired, yeah.
Hey, wait, cheers, bro, cheers.
Cheers, you old fuck's sake.
I'm having Coca-Cola. It's not you.
Sweet.
Oh, I'm going to be camera on. You haven't seen me ugly face yet.
Rob had a great time licking the hole out of the chicken.
Hey, you're just on video call, yeah?
Huh?
Oh, there's Kevin there, look at big sexy bastard.
Oh, there I am, there.
No, man, you don't want to see my fucking head.
We're having a sexual experience here now.
Kevin, unless you want to see that.
No, you're grand, wait.
This is a political situation. Uh-huh.
Good morning, lads.
Is this just friends? Oh.
What have you been up to?
Man, just sleeping.
Apparently I could get a fine for... Yeah, for not... Yeah. What's the carton cost you? Like £50? Yes, there is a fine there for not actually taking part of this.
Halo's coming soon.
But not taking part of the census.
Sure.
And if you do your census and everything else, they know you're there and hold on.
Halo's a great game.
If you don't do a census, it's like it's €2,000 not to do a census form over here. That's how bad it is.
Yeah, Crimson Desert, yeah, Kevin.
Wayne, correct me if I'm wrong, right? Is it €2,000 fine for a census form?
I couldn't fucking tell you that, no. Probably.
Kevin doesn't know, he's like bleeding the born identity here, as I said to you. Well, anyway, Kevin, what's the over in England?
Oh.
For the census form not to be done.
Oh, Rob just texted there, invite.
I'll get him in, hold on.
No, get him in. How would you be home in the next 10 minutes?
Yeah, he just said invite.
Unfortunately, well, actually, lucky enough for him, I need to go to the toilet.
Here we go.
It's Colin.
It's a scam. Hot Wheels, yeah.
You're looking sexy, Kevin.
Oh, I look horrible. My hair is longer.
Yeah, Teddy died soon, I know.
Do I?
The amount of moderators I have on this channel is unbelievable. I'm so drunk.
Just check.
I think so.
Yeah, he said he's there. Yeah. There.
Okay, just check. Looking at that,
Only thing I
Yes.
yeah, it's an invoice from Ghana.
Oh, yeah.
Probably you join him whenever you want to, I think.
Oh, yeah.
It's an invoice.
Yeah.
Your Crimson Desert, anytime I tell you, man, that game's sticking out of me life, Kev.
You love that game, man.
I'm over 100 hours into the fucking thing, man, and I still haven't found everything in it.
Yeah. You're talking about Star Wars there being transparent, but like, being here's the thing, like, here's the thing,
That's right.
Carla, right?
man. It's what the fuck.
Here's the thing. Sorry lads, I'll start with the car for a minute.
There's something wrong with this thing because it won't let me put it up video call. I have to ring again.
Will they reset it? Will they remake a new one or something?
I think so.
If Starmer's going to turn around and say that the Conservative Party leaders that were out there and told off, never mind trust and anything else like, or Rishi Sunak, right, or the other fucking idiots there, or obviously Boris fucking Johnson, right? At the end of the day, if they're not, where's he going?
He'll be back. He has to set up a new one. He won't invite Rob to the chat room.
Alright. Back in a sec. I'll finish off my sentence. I'll get it on bail in a minute. So at the end of the day, God, I'll come back to that one. Phone's ringing, I'm busy. It's really busy phone. Hello everybody, I can't talk to everybody at the same time. I can't be online at the same time. I'm trying to please everybody.
There, you're back again, Rob.
There you are.
Is that me?
Ah, that's you. You look like fucking Gandalf the Grey.
Well, I'm definitely not a big sausage anyway.
You shall pass.
Well, I'll never fucking pass at all.
Lord of the Rings thing.
Hey, what do you think of that thing?
That's nice, yeah.
Hey man, I love Star Wars, bro.
I know, that's actually pretty sick. That's nice.
You can't call me a big sausage at all, that's an awful insult. Because when last time I lied down on top of a woman.
Yeah, Rob, we don't want to know, bro.
Yeah, we don't want to know your fantasies, man.
It was not a fantasy, it was a fact. One, I couldn't get up, and the other thing is, she says, where is it?
Oh my god.
Ah, there he is.
She didn't say that. I told that one well.
How's it going, mate?
Not too bad.
Hi, brother, how are you keeping? Are you alright?
Lazy, mate.
Flat to the max working.
Fair play to you, mate. Fair play to you.
I like the new glasses, Rob.
Yeah, out there a while now.
Rob, how are you keeping, brother? You alright?
Good. Just on my way the long journey home now.
Oh, shit.
Right, so have you got long to go?
About half an hour.
Oh, shit.
You going to New Ross, are you?
Gig is for half an hour.
You going to New Ross? You going to New Ross?
I don't live there anymore.
Alright.
All new now, all different.
Right, so
You still streaming, are you?
I am indeed, but I'm going to knock it off now and say goodbye to everybody.
Hey, knock it off, Rob.
I'll knock it off now. I'll just say goodnight, God bless everybody else, and talk to you all later. Love you all. Bye bye.